basa sa ilahang script. We have wait lang, from Nunungan, Ma'am Jonalika Simbaan. Ma'am, naa ka diri, ma'am? So maybe after the preliminaries and after we can acknowledge Sir Alvin's presence here sa ato ang webinar, we will allow some of the schools na wala pa ka-read sa ilang scripts to read their scripts and explain. Okay.
Create peace and unity across cultures and nations. Let's connect, let's celebrate. Be part of this movement of unity through dance.
Sumasayaw ang langit habang lupa'y umaawit. Sumasayaw ang langit habang lupa'y umaawit.
Sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw.
Ilog ng mga ulap, inipan ng hangin. Uni ng mga ibon, naglalakbay sa kapawid. Kay sarap mabuhay, sa ilalim ng nag-iisang mundo makulay. Sayaw, sayaw, sumasayaw ang langit. Kay raming dahilan upang magdiwang. Tayo ay pinag-isa ng langit, lupa, kalikasan at kultura. Sayaw, sayaw, sumasayaw ang langit. Kay raming dahilan upang magdiwang. Tayo ay pinag-isa ng langit, lupa, kalikasan at kultura.
Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw.
Lupa ay nilalamig ng mga awitin. Lahat na maiinda, sasaya ng himig. Kay sarap ng buhay na inaalay sa pasasalamat at pagpupugay. Sayaw, sayaw, sumasayaw ang langit. Kay raming dahilan upang magdiwang. Tayo ay pinag-isa ng langit, lupa, kalikasan at kultura. Sayaw, sayaw, sumasayaw ang langit. Kay raming dahilan upang magdiwang. Tayo ay pinag-isa ng langit, lupa, kalikasan at kultura.
Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw. Tayo na ang sumayaw, umiyak at gumalaw.
Sayaw, sayaw, sumasayaw ang langit. Kay raming dahilan upang magdiwang. Tayo ay pinag-isa ng langit, lupa, kalikasan at kultura. Sayaw, sayaw, sumasayaw ang langit. Kay raming dahilan upang magdiwang. Tayo ay pinag-isa ng langit, lupa, kalikasan at kultura.
Paseo sa Plaza.
The term Lanao is derived from the Maranao word Ranao, meaning body of water. It is truly a place where Muslims and Christians live harmoniously, where culture and differences are mutually respected. With good governance, Lanao del Norte has made its promise to consistently become better than ever.
Dancing features from the division of Lanao del Norte. Indakan Dance Route.
Tahan na kanta na Pilipinas, ipakita na ang galing ng Pilipino. Tahan na kanta na Pilipinas, oo, tahan na kanta ng Pilipinas. Tahan na Pilipinas,
Let's all stand up. Let's go.
Set my soul sky high when your love is fast. I get it up into my brain. Goes a bang, bang, bang. So I'm trying to be with you. Wake me up before you go. Leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up. Can I party again? Don't want no short.
Yo! Come on, everybody! On to the twins get close like this!
Hey, we on the move.
Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me cuando. Now I gotta cut loose, kick off the Sunday shoes. Please, Louise, if it only cut loose.
Iniibig ko ang Pilipinas, aking lupang sinilangan, tahanan ng aking lahi. Iaalay ko ang aking buhay, pangarap at sisikap sa bansang Pilipinas.
And you are now listening to Moral Beat.
Kahit hirap sa salapi, pero nitong iaangat din nyo ito magagapi. Kahit sino ang iharap, Pilipinas, isigaw nating lahat. Ilocano, Kausog, Maranao at iba pa. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, dugo namin ay iisa. Nagkaalam na puso, umapit sa dugong pula. Kapag Pinoy nagsanib pwersa ay malabong matusta. Walang nakakagapi, walang sinong umapi. Dahil gaya namin tayo sa utakan o hindi. Bungad parating ngiti, kahit galing sa higbi. Kapag natalo ang pagkati, lahat ay kakampi. Kaya mabuhay ang Pinoy at bandila itaas ay wagayway noong matawag at sigaw ng malakas. Na tayo ay Pinoy at mahuhusay na likas na kaya nating patunayan na kaya din ng Pinas.
Mga sino makabayan?
Let them know you a true Filipino. Filipino. Maniwala ka, hoy, buong mundo'y napasigaw. Respeto ay umapaw, pero Filipino.
Sino mo kabayan?
A sexy girl, show yourself. A sexy girl, show yourself. Bubble down, wind up, swing your belly, take up the money now, back it and flip. Girl, I broke out like fat bikini. This mad bikini, so she have to give it. Which mad added that it have to be me? But the sister, go call the auntie for me. Y'all spread out like T-Mobile. Nigga in she must be girls gone wild. So special like gold and shine. The girl, them a show them style. Who are me?
Message si Ma'am Manisa. Ma'am Moni, message.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning, Ma'am Ev. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning sa tanan.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, good morning, everyone. I am Milagros M. Saclauso from Lala National High School, the officer of the day. Before we'll start with our training, may I remind everyone to please off the microphone so that our training will go smoothly. And we'll just open our microphone when we are going to ask questions or clarifications from our lecturer. So welcome to this third day of our journalism training and advanced campus journalism workshop showcasing outputs for the Norte Journ Awards. Let us now prepare for we are going to start our preliminaries by multimedia presentation of the nationalistic song, and this is to be followed by a prayer.
Ang bayan kong Pilipinas, lupain ng ginto't bulaklak, pag-ibig na sa kanyang palad, nag-alay ng ganda't dilag, at sa kanyang yumi at ganda, dayuhan ay nahalina. bayan ko, binihag ka, nasadlak sa dusa. Ibon mang may layang lumipad, kulungin mo at umiiyak. Bayan pa kayang sakdal nila, ang di magnasang makaalpas. Pilipinas kong minumutya, pugad ng luha at dalita, aking adhika, makita kang sakdal laya. Ibon mang may layang lumipad, kulungin mo at umiiyak. Bayan pa kayang sakdal nila, ang di magnasang makaalpas. Pilipinas kong minumutya, pugad ng luha at dalita, aking adhika, makita kang sakdal laya.
Almighty, loving, and merciful Father, Creator of everything and source of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, we adore you for your infinite wisdom and power. We praise you for you are the only one who can direct our lives. We thank you for all the gifts you have bestowed on us, your children. Without you, we are nothing. You are the ultimate teacher. You teach and instruct us in the way of life and guide us into your will. May we teach others with the wisdom and love that we receive from you. Remind us that our teaching is an act of worship to you. Amen.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladina an'amta alaihim ghairil maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Amin. Rabbana dalamna wa ilaika tawakkalna wa ilaika anabna wa ilaikal masir. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanah wa fil akhirati hasanah wa qina adzabannar. Rabbana waj'alna muslimaini laka wa min dzurriyyatina ummatan muslimatan lak wa arina manasikana wa tub alaina innaka antat tawwabur rahim. Rabbana dalamna anfusana wa ilam taghfir lana wa tarhamna lanakunanna minal khasirin. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka antas samiul alim wa tub alaina innaka antat tawwabur rahim. Birahmatika ya arhamar rahimin walhamdulillah.
temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine the kingdom and the power and the kingdom and power and glory, the kingdom and power and glory
Now, let us recapitulate what was being discussed yesterday. Let us welcome Ma'am Arlene Dingding from Kapatagan West District.
Good morning, everyone! Isang magandang araw to all our Joint Star of Lanao del Norte. Today is the day 3 of Division webinar on Advanced Campus Journalism Training Workshop. I am Marley Dingding from Kapatagan West District. My task is to give a recap of yesterday's activities. Day 2 of the training workshop started with a singing of our national anthem and a prayer presented through a multimedia presentation. Then followed by a recap on the discussion of the day 1 by a teacher from Lala National High School, Ma'am Jan Malu Bundaog. After the recap, EPS Monesa Maba reminded the participants about the submission of the outputs for checking. Then the training proper started. Our speaker, multimedia specialist, Sir Alvin Hizon, remarkably stated that according to DepEd officials' guidelines, there are 3 types of documentaries. To focus on these are the investigative documentary, science discovery, advocacy journalism. Sir Alvin discussed that documentaries comes in many formats and genres. Hence, there are 6 modes of documentary. The poetic mode, expository, participatory, observational, reflexive, and performative. He then showed the video as an example. Then afterwards, Sir Alvin discussed more on the 3 categories to focus: the investigative, the advocacy journalism, and the science discovery. He also showed lots of examples. After his discussion, the presentation of the outputs by district was done. After each presentation of outputs, Sir Alvin gave his suggestions and comments for the improvement of the participants' concept of their documentaries. Then, Sir Alvin noted that the main objective of the documentary is to relate the social issues to develop a good stories. That's all for the recap. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. At this juncture, let us hear a message from our division CID Chief Maria Eva S. Idon. Sorry po. On behalf of Ma'am Eva, we would like to hear a message from our Division Journalism Coordinator, Dr. Monisa P. Maba. Si Ma'am? Ma'am Moni? Okay, I guess our Division Journalism Coordinator is sending out her message later on. So now let us listen to our brilliant speaker who is with us from the start of our training, sharing his expertise in the field of journalism. Let us welcome our multimedia specialist, Sir Alvin Hizon. Sir?
Good morning, everyone. Yan, good morning. Salamat, Ma'am Levy.
Good morning, sir.
Ayan,
Good morning
salamat
po, sir.
Ayan, so good morning. Let's just continue with our discussion. But before that, I'm going to show you some, ewan ko kung nakuha nyo kahapon, pero I gave you some samples of documentaries made by the students. But today, we'll try to play it for you para makita lang natin. And then, for today's discussion, we'll focus on the mobile journalism and infomercial making. So, cellphone and so expect then that today you will have your mobile reporting. Oo, ano mamaya, ito try natin mag-mobile reporting. But before that, tatapusin lang natin yung documentary with some examples available. Na-share ko din sa inyo yung link para meron kayong time na makita nyo yun mamaya. Kasi, yung mga chinik nating script kahapon, gagawin nyo po yun as actual documentary. Pero hindi pa naman ngayon. Bibigyan kayo ng time. So, ayan, good morning po sa lahat. Maayong buntag sa tanan. So, I just wanna show you yung mga examples dito ng documentary. Nagawa to ng mga estudyante. So, usually 3 minutes docu lang ito. Pero gusto kong makita nyo kung paano nila binuo yung kanilang mga kanyang documentary. So, nung nakaraang May, nagsagawa kami ng isang national competition. It's called National Campus Press Olympiad. And you can check all the entries available sa aming Facebook page. Pero I just wanna share you some examples of a short documentary. As short as 3 minutes, you can make a documentary actually. So let's see.
Sounds ng S, ano nga? Ano, mga letrang A. Isip ka. Ahas. Ahas. Pa. Ako po si Jedani Biwande po. Ilang taong gulang ka na po? 8 po. Ako po ay 10. 10 taong gulang. Bunsong anak siya ng kapatid ko. So, pamangkin ko siya. Umuwi yung mama niya from South Dakota. OFW siya. So, dito siya pinanganak. So, dito siya na-stay till now. Kasama ko sila sa bahay. Nag-diagnose si Jude siguro mga 2 years old to 3. Na-diagnose siya as ADHD. So yung sa ADHD niya, ang pinaka-main na kulang sa kanya ay focus. Sa ngayon, naka-enroll siya dito sa EM's Elementary School. Under siya ng SPED, pero regular kinder, tapos modular basis kami. For today, gagawa tayo ng tracing tayo ng letter A po. A. Dito A anak. Ito ay M. M. Dito A anak. Dito ay M. Hindi na natin ang gagawa. Mahirap. Ang module nila ngayon ng mga na-print, dapat colored sana. Kasi syempre, sabi mo mango, kulay, anong color ng mango? Sa drawing, sa module is black, kasi black and white. Sabi ng bata, black. Eh, black ba ang mango? Mga ganon. Kumbaga dapat sakto. Hindi na what I mean, Mas prepare ko face-to-face. Kasi syempre, matututukan ka na sila lahat. Pwedeng malaman mo. Gawin YouTube. Siyempre, kailangan din bigyan sila ng attention, government, kasi part sila ng community natin, lalaki yan. Kayang tumaroon? Kayang sumayaw? Kayang sumayaw, Jude?
Ayan, so ewan ko kung napanood nyo ng maayos or narinig nyo ng maayos. Example po iyan ng isang documentary na 3 minuto lang. And many more documentaries available here. Yung watch list natin o playlist, i-share ko po sa inyo. Ayan. Andyan po yung lahat ng documentaries na pwede nyong mapanood from different parts of the country where you can learn and you can actually get inspirations from. Ayan. Ito yung example ba ito ng parang poetic documentary. Ayan. Example lang din yun ng isang documentary. And good morning everyone, and once again, welcome sa ating day 3. So na-share ko na po yung link dyan sa inyo. If you have time, please do watch this short docu so that you can learn more. Still, ang paniniwala ko kasi, you will understand documentary even better if you're gonna watch. So the more you watch docu, the more you will understand them. So, ayan, nakuha nyo naman po yung link, no? Pag may chance po kayong manood on your own, panoorin nyo po yan, tapos maiintindihan nyo yung mga sinasabi ko about different modes and style of documentary. So, meron po ditong about 43 docu na 3 minutes from different parts of the country and different style of doing it. So most of the docu here were shoot using only cellphone camera. So hindi naman importante kung anong klase ng camera yung gagamitin niyo for the docu. Ang importante is kung paano nyo itatahiin yung kwento. Kasi ang paggawa ng docu ay pagtatahi ng isang kwento. So ngayong araw, ang pag-uusapan natin is kung ano ba o paano ba gumawa ng isang mobile journalism output or mojo. Tinatawag natin siyang mojo. At the end of today's workshop training, kayo din po ay expect na makapagbuo ng sarili nyong mojo report o ng sarili nyong report. Ayan. Buksan lang natin ito mamaya. At mamaya, magpapakita rin tayo ng mga examples ng mobile journalism. Ayan. So, let's begin. Ayan. Good morning po sa inyong lahat. Kamusta po tayo? Good morning po. Good morning po sa inyo. Ay, madilim. Mamaya na ako magpapakita ha. Good morning po. Kamusta naman po kayo dyan? How's your day? Kamusta po ang inyong araw? Ayan. Sa pagtatapos po ng bawat lecture ay isinesend ko po yung presentation. Ayan. Walang sumasagot. Mukhang busy sila. Ayan. Good morning daw, sabi ni ma'am. Nasa ba yung pag-share dito ng file? Paano ba ako makakapag-share ng file dito sa ano? And good morning po, ma'am. Good morning po, Siti, Hanifa, Crisante, and Elham. Ayan. Nahanap ko kung paano mag-share ng file dito sa MS Teams. And hindi ako masyadong gumagamit itong MS Teams. Usually, kapag may klase ako ay good morning po ay Zoom o kaya Google Meet, Google Class. Good morning din Ma'am Cherry and Sir Rodante. Ayan, good morning po sa inyo. Magsisimula na po tayo sa mobile journalism. So i-ready niyo po yung cellphone niyo dahil yan po ang inyong magiging official tool. Ayan, Jamal Andor from Tangkal District. Hello po. Ito ang magiging sandata ninyo. Ang ating cellphone. Good morning din kay Ania Alia, watching from Buntong, Salvador. Sorry. Ayan, sorry po, na-disconnect po ako. Bigla ko nawala.
Yes po, sir.
Nawala. Bigla ko na-exit.
Nag-antay lang po kami, sir.
Okay po. So, let's continue po. For today's topic po, we'll be discussing mobile journalism. Na-disconnect po ako, hindi ko alam kung bakit. Bigla akong na-exit.
Okay lang po, sir.
Bigla akong pinatapon. Bigla nag-close. Hindi ko alam. Anyway, so for today's activity or today's training, we'll be talking about mobile journalism and how to do report using cell phone. Ayan, pag-uusapan natin yan ngayon. Ayan, ayos ko lang yung PowerPoint ko. Ayan. Saan siya? Ayan. Nakikita nyo na po yung aking screen. Visible na po. Ayan. Visible na po ba? Hindi ko kasi makita. Kung may nasagot, wait lang po ha.
Yes, sir. Visible naman po.
Okay, so good morning everyone. And for today's second category, I think, kasi yung documentary, tatlo talaga yung dinala nun. So sa event, dun sa, based on the NSPC guidelines, the documentary has three categories. We have the investigative, we have the science discovery, and the advocacy journalism. So tatlo agad yun. And then our fourth category is we call mobile journalism or MOJO. So ano ba yung mobile journalism? Familiar po ba kayo dito? Narinig nyo na to? Nakagawa na ba kayo minsan? Baka sa tingin ko nakagawa na kayo pero hindi nyo alam na mobile journalism pala yun. So, what is mobile journalism at sino ba ang pwede maging mobile journalist? So, mobile journalism is an emerging form of new media storytelling where reporters use portable electronic devices with network connectivity to gather, edit, distribute news from his or her community. So that's mobile journalism per se. Okay? So sino ang pwedeng maging mobile journalist generally? So actually, kahit sinong writer at journalist ay pwedeng maging mobile journalist. Kahit ito ay TV broadcaster, reporter, nagtatrabaho sa online or sa print media, you can be a mobile journalist kasi hindi naman ito separate na industriya. Wala po tayong, kumbaga, sasabihin natin na ang forte na ay mobile journal. So ang mobile journalism po ay additional skill for journalist. Halimbawa, ikaw ay TV reporter. So you can also be a mobile journalist. Ikaw ay nagsusulat sa radyo, nagsusulat sa dyaryo. You can also be a mobile journalist. So technically, hindi po ito separate na grupo. Ito po ay additional skill. So, if you're a teacher, can also be a mobile journalist. So requirement lang, titignan natin. What are the requirements? So sabi nga dito, from the definition itself, reporters use portable electronic devices such as cell phone with network connectivity or internet, 4G, 5G, to gather, edit, and distribute news from his or her community. So, ayan. From that definition, it's actually a skill where you have your cell phone and then you gather your story, you edit, you shoot, and then you also publish it using your platform, whatever platform it is. Okay? Madalas online. Ayan. So, let's proceed. So, mobile journalism or MOJO, tinatawag ko din siyang MOJO. Ayan. So, maririnig nyo ng paulit-ulit yung MOJO. Mobile journalism is actually a studio in your backpack. Ayan. So, may link dito, maya panoorin nyo. Ayan. So, mobile journalism is an emerging form, ayan, yun yung kanina, of new media, storytelling where reporters use portable electronic devices with network connectivity to gather, edit, and distribute news from his or her community. So meron tayong tatlong bagay na dapat tandaan dito sa idea of mobile journalism. So it began with a phenomenon known as backpack journalism. So tingin nyo, bakit siya tinawag na backpack journalism? Any idea? Yan, from our guests? Mula sa ating mga guests dyan sa chat box. Portable, tama, sabi ni Elham. Backpack, bakit siya tinawag na backpack journalism? It's
Parang
accessible.
nagka-camping lang po, tapos may nakita na worthy of making documentaries.
Okay. Because you can have it anywhere, yeah? You can have it anytime. Siyempre, kung reporter ka sa TV, tapos magre-report ka, kailangan mo pa ng cameraman, ang laki-laki ng camera, di ba? So, and everything. So, hindi siya portable. So, the mobile journalism is more portable, more accessible, and at the moment, pwede kang mag-report handy. Diba? Kasi as long as you have your internet connection, you can do live and then do the report right away. Especially if they are yung mga pambihirang pagkakataon that you need to record what's happening. Yan, that's anytime and anywhere. So tinawag siyang backpack journalism. Okay, news outlets began to realize that literally millions of human beings were walking around with video cameras. Because of our cell phone, because of the innovation ng ating cellphone, our mobile phones or smartphones are becoming more powerful, di ba? Are becoming more parang high-tech. So maganda na yung camera natin, maganda na yung recording capacity natin, maganda na yung everything is on our phone na. You can have all your things in one backpack anywhere, anytime, sabi ni Mona Lisa. Diba? Tama yan. So in short, backpack journalism yung tinatawag sa mobile journalism kasi as long as you have your cell phone, you can now report anywhere and anytime. Ayan. So, tignan natin. Number 3 definition. They began accepting and then soliciting people for their video. Napapansin nyo ngayon, yung mga tao na yung nagpapadala ng video sa media, nababawasan yung trabaho, di ba? So, nagsusolicit na sila, nagka-crowdsourcing na sila ng material. Napapansin nyo ba na madalas ngayon, ang mga reports nanggagaling na sa social media? Ayan. So, ang tawag sa mga tao na hindi journalist na nagsasubmit ng mga material sa ating media ay citizen journalist. Ayan. So, na-empower yung tinatawag nating citizen journalism where the citizens are now involved in preparing our stories. Kasi yung people na mismo yung involved sa mga kwento. They submit videos to our media outlets, and then the media outlets are actually soliciting these videos so that it's becoming mas simple sa kanila. Ayan. Kahit nga yung media ngayon napupunta na sa social media, di ba? Sa TikTok, yan. Bukas pag-uusapan natin yan. So, it's a real thing. Sabi ng Wall Street Journal, the Wall Street Journal trains all reporters to use their phones as still and video cameras. Yung CNN report, dinedicate nila for citizen journalism, kung saan yung TV stations, may nag-feedback po.
Hello po, sir.
Yan. Okay na? Okay. So, it's an entire website dedicated to citizen journalism. TV stations are equipping the reporters with apps that will push back content from the field. So, nagkakaroon din ng mga sites katulad ng Mobile Video DIY, sa apps as a story maker, help anyone with a smartphone produce professional quality video packages. So, ang tawag dyan kapag nagti-TV broad kayo, yung mga AV packages, di ba? Sino yung mga nagti-TV dito? AV package. Familiar kayo doon? Or video package. Ano yung video package kapag you're in the TV production? Or video package? Anyone? Kung kayo ay na-involve sa TV broadcasting or TV production, ano po yung video package or AV package? Ano yung laman nun? Ito yung, ano to? Anyone? Sige, tingnan natin kung may alam. Ayan, tinday natin may sasagot, may alam kaya. Ano po yung AV package or video package na sinasabi? What is that? Kapag nasa TV broadcasting or TV production, familiar tayo dito sa AV package. Ano itong AV package or video package? Ano to? Appliances ba to? Ayan. May sasagot po ba? Mukhang wala, no? Walang nagta-type. Type lang kayo. So yung AV or video package, ayan, baka may sumagot, ayan, is a self-contained tape news report. Yeah, usually the news anchor will read an introduction live, then a pre-recorded story will be shown. Ayan. A common part of news package is appearance of the reporter talking to the camera. Ayan. Self-contained tape news or self-contained tawag dito, tape nga. Tape or canned. Gawa na po yung report. Ayan. So canned report siya. Pag sinabing canned report, pre-recorded, ito yung video package na ipiniplay natin from the reporter. Okay? So yung reporter nag-prepare na, yung kasama yung report niya, tapos ano na siya, ipiniplay na lang. So mag-introduce lang yung anchor, tapos ipapasok yung video package galing sa reporter. So usually, yun ang ginagawa ng mobile journalism. Kasi usually, ang mobile kaya nga mobile, mga field reporter ito. Okay? So, hello po kay Miss Marian from Tangkal Proper Elementary School. Ayan. So po yung video packages. Mamaya makakakita kayo ng examples. And then, gagawa rin kayo ng sarili nyo mamaya. So, how do we make it happen? So, there's an app for that. Okay? May application tayong pwedeng gamitin in making our, in preparing for our mobile journal output. Okay? Napakaraming application. So, wala naman tayong restriction kung anong klaseng application ang inyong gagamitin sa paggawa ng inyong report. Okay? So, for this training, any video editing app for cellphone, so kailangan nyo ng cellphone saka video editing app. Okay? Kung naka-iPhone kayo, meron tayong tinatawag na iMovie. Simple lang naman yun. Hindi nyo naman kasi kailangan ng komplikadong editing sa mobile journalism. Ang kailangan mo, maayos lang na transition. Okay? For iPhone, meron tayong app like tinatawag nating iMovie. Para sa mga hindi naman naka-iPhone or naka-Android or other phones, pwede naman gumamit ng iba pang video editing app. Hindi ako familiar dun sa video editing app sa Android, pero usually, ang nakikita ko yung mga KineMaster, CapCut, kahit TikTok pwede niyong gamitin. Kasi yung TikTok kasi meron siyang watermark. Okay? So, kahit anong video editing app, pwede niyong gamitin. As long na makakapag-shoot kayo, makakapag-edit kayo, makakapag-record kayo ng audio, at makakapag-insert kayo ng mga footage or ng mga images. Okay? Okay? So, mobile journalism is actually easier to get the hang of than the real old school stuff, mainly due to apps. So, may apps na madali na siyang gamitin. Ayan. Apps allow people to easily move info to the web. Mobile journalism is in the moment journalism. Ayan. In the moment. Ayan. The benefit is that footage that might have been missed can be captured by anyone. Okay? The drawback is that smartphone journalism features some unique challenges. So, syempre, limited pa rin naman yung pwede nating gawin, pero at least we can have a basic report using our cell phone. Okay? So, what else? Okay, cameras. Okay, so ito yung mga challenges sa cellphone. The sensor that handles exposure is high quality but only a fraction of the size of a DSLR. Hindi lahat ng cellphone ay bininayaan ng magandang camera. Of course, kapag ikaw ay magmo-mobile journal, mas maganda kung yung quality ng camera nyo ay maganda. So, yung quality ng cellphone niyo. Very bright light and very darks are a problem. So, ganun din. Remember our discussion on filmmaking yesterday and the other day about the exposure, about the underexposed and the overexposed. Nagiging problema din yan dito sa cellphone camera. Siyempre, kung kayo ay gagawa ng isang interview using your cellphone, i-consider mo rin yung mga natutunan natin sa filmmaking. Okay? So, hanggang kaya nyong i-apply ang mga bagay na natutuhan nyo sa paggawa ng pelikula, dito sa mobile journalism, ay gamitin nyo rin using your cellphone. Ang pinagkaiba lang naman, so pwede ka rin gumawa ng pelikula gamit ang cellphone. Yes, pwede rin. Okay? Pero dito sa mobile journalism, ang magiging focus natin is kung paano maghatid ng report, or as in, ng isang report, news report, gamit ang ating cellphone. So, mag-iiba na ito. Kahapon, pinag-usapan natin yung paggawa ng pelikula. Ilang filmmaking tips ay pwede nating makuha o magamit dito. Pero dito, nakatutok tayo sa pagbuo ng ating report, ng ating ulat gamit ang cellphone. Okay? Ibig sabihin, pag sinabing gagawa ng ulat gamit ang cellphone, kasama doon ang pagsusulat, pagbabasa, pag-uulat, pag-edit, o pag-shoot, pag-edit, at paglalathala sa ating napiling platform. Okay? So, the challenge is, you have to do it by yourself, all by yourself. Okay? So, kung gagawa tayo ng output on mobile journal, nasa Mojo, individual po yung output natin. So, bawat isa sa inyo ay pwedeng mag-submit ng either Filipino or English output. Okay? So, gagawa po tayo ng mamaya. So, mamaya meron tayong activity kung saan titingnan natin kung paano kayo makapagbasa ng inyong report. Okay, phones are light and make them hard to stabilize. Okay, tandaan natin, nag-a-apply pa rin dito yung rule ng filmmaking. So, halimbawa, kumukuha kayo ng interview shot, yung tinatawag nating talking head shot. Diba? Kunyari, report, sa report, nagagawa din kayo ng talking head kasi meron kayong in-interview. I-consider mo din yung mga natutuhan mo sa filmmaking. Halimbawa, wag mo hayaang against the light yung shot mo, or overexposed, sobrang liwanag, o kaya sobrang dilim, underexposed. So, i-consider natin yung mga yan. At naging common na problema yan sa cellphone kasi nga, limited yung klase ng cellphone na merong mataas na uri ng camera. Okay? Microphones is supposed to be used for phone calls, so audio is often distorted or muffled unless an external mic is used. Kung ikaw ay gagamit ng cellphone, so mas maganda siguro meron ka na ring mic. So may mga nabibili na pwedeng ikabit sa phone natin na maliit na microphone para mas maganda yung audio. Tandaan ninyo, yung pagre-report using mobile journalism, nagre-record din siya ng magandang audio, hindi lang magandang video. Okay? So, mamaya papakitaan ko kayo ng output ng mismong mga teachers. Okay? Microphone, and so next. So, ito yung common shot angles natin, or ito yung palaging ginagamit na angulo sa pagkuha ng mga footage for mobile journalism. So, wide, mid-range, saka detailed. Usually yan lang. Wala nang iba. Kasi, dahil cellphone camera lang yung gamit natin, ito lang yung pinaka-common na pwede nating gawin. So, yung wide pang established ng nangyayari, yung makita yung setting, mid-range, saka detailed. Mid-range kasi usually mga interview yan, and then detailed kung kailangan talagang lumapit. Yan. So, yan po yung mga uri ng angle or shot angles na kailangan nyo lang tandaan kapag mobile journal. Tandaan nyo, limited lang ang kakayahan ng ating cellphone camera to take quality photo or shots or quality videos. So, take note na ang kailangan lang natin yung basic. At saka kailangan steady. Still, di ba? Kailangan nating maging, hindi pwedeng shaky. Pwede naman yung maging shaky kung handheld reporting yung gagawin mo. Pag sinabing handheld reporting, anong ibig sabihin sa tingin nyo? Yung handheld reporting. Handheld reporting. Nakakita ba kayo ng mga ganun ngayon, yung handheld reporting? Anyone? Pag narinig yung handheld report, Ano ibig sabihin nun? O handheld reporting? Using two-way radio? Two-way radio. Holding the mobile camera while shooting. Yeah, tama. So, kung wala kang dalang tripod or any stabilizer, you just have to hold your camera and then you have to check if your face is seen. Tama. Tapos kung meron kang pinapakita doon sa likod mo na nangyayari, kailangan mong gumalaw. Okay? Ngayon, hindi lahat ng cellphone camera o cellphone ay may kakayahan na mag-stabilize ng inyong galaw. So yung mga medyo hindi masyadong magandang cellphone ay konting galaw lang papangit na yung shot mo. May mga cellphone na may built-in stabilization. Ayan. So i-consider nyo na ngayon yan sa pagbili ng kaya yung mga, napapansin nyo, yung mga reporter, meron din silang magagandang cellphone. Hindi dahil gusto nila i-flex lang yung cellphone nila kasi ginagamit na rin yung sa trabaho ngayon. Okay, naglalakad habang nag-record ng newsworthy event. Ayan, gagawin nyo yan soon. Okay? So, yun. Next. So, anong ginagawa ng smartphone journalist? So, ayun na yan. So, ayan. Okay, so tignan natin ngayon. I'll be showing you here an example of works from teachers that I trained also in mobile journalism. Tignan natin kung paano nila ginawa yung kanilang report. Ito ay usually purely ginawa using the cellphone. Ayan. May nakikita po kayo. Ayan, kita nyo po? Kita po ba? Tignan lang natin yung mga report nila. Tapos, mamaya, magpa-practice tayo. Meron akong ipapapanood sa inyo dito na prompter. Ayan, meron. And then, tignan natin kung sino mga volunteer na pwede mag-report.
More than a year already of battling COVID-19 virus, majority of Valencia City's public market vendors said health protocols are strictly implemented here.
Sir. Ayan, narinig niyo po ba? Narinig po? Rinig po ba yung report niya? Anyway, bago tayo magpatuloy doon sa report niya, anong napapansin niyo sa audio niya? Sa audio.
Ang gulo ng audio, sir.
Ang gulo, no? Pero, napansin ba yung mga
natural sound?
Yung natural sound? Di ba may mga natural sound? Bahagi ng report natin, iparamdam natin sa audience natin yung natural noise. Pero dapat, yung natural noise, hindi siya makakakain dun sa reporter. Pero tingnan lang natin yung ginawa niyang report. Sige. Meron pa dito.
Survey conducted by Valencia Updates today showed 7 out of 10 vendors confirmed wearing face masks, social distancing, and other health guidelines are enforced within the market. Randy Galve, a chicken meat vendor, observed that the market goers have consciously maintained health protocols as mandated by the local government. However, Vanessa Binuong, a vegetable vendor, expressed concerns over violators of health protocols.
May mga panahon nga, dili yun, as in masunod ang social distancing na wag kay ang mga taong good, kanang kadali, wala na siya makaroon na normal na lang. Pero wala na nabagi ang social distancing.
As DOH announced, another 172 new COVID-19 positive cases in Valencia City last August 20, authorities said everyone should have learned the importance of health protocols to curb the spread of the virus.
Oo lang sa protocol. Para na magyapon sa
Keep safe always. I'm Nielsen Navas for Valencia Updates.
Ayan. So, isa pa sa mga i-consider natin kapag gumagawa tayo ng mobile report o mobile drone report is ano po ba yung platform na gagamitin niyo sa publish ng inyong material. So sa case ni Sir, kung napansin nyo, ang kanyang material ay pang YouTube. Di ba? Pang YouTube. Kasi naka landscape yung kanyang tawag dito, yung kanyang orientation. Pero kung ang inyong purpose is mobile, madalas po ang mga mobile report po ay naka-portrait, nakatayo yung orientation. Bakit? Kasi nga, ang target audience mo is yung mga nanonood gamit ang cellphone. So tingnan natin yung iba pang example dito na makikita na. Marami to eh. Pero kayo, gagawa din kayo nito soon. So, handaan nyo na yung sarili nyo. Mamaya, maroon kayong activity na ang magiging trabaho nyo is maghahanap kayo ng kwento. Yep. At magre-report. 1 minute lang ha. Or 2 minutes max. So, ito yung mga examples. Hanap lang tayo ng medyo maganda yung pagkakabuo. Ito, I think maganda to. Pakinggan nyo mabuti ha. Ayan, so, ayan, halata o sa Filmora lang ginawa. Sa Filmora. So pag sa apps, wala naman tayong restriction kung anong gagamitin natin. Pero pakinggan nyo, magaling yung report na to. Sabihin nyo sa akin kung sino kaboses.
Umaga pa lang ng araw ng linggo dito sa Purok 11 ng Bagontas, syudad ng Valencia, ay abalan na ang mag-anak na ito sa pagtatrabaho sa isang gulayan. Ito raw kasi ay programa ng kanilang purok na Bayanihan ng 11, kung saan na libre ang pagtanim at pag-ani ng mga gulay para sa pang-araw-araw nilang pang-ulam.
Ito po kasi ang programa ng pagbabayanihan sa aming purok. Dahil nga sa banta ng pandemya ay marami ang nawalan ng trabaho at naging mahirap na ang paghanap ng mga kain sa bahay. Ang maganda dito, libre na ay fresh pa galing sa gulayan.
Sinasabing itong kahon na tinataniman ng mga tao ngayon ay dating palayan at ipinagamit ng may-ari para naman mayroong mataniman at aanihin ang mga kapitbahay na walang makain bugso ng panganib ng pandemya.
Kaya naman po ang aming trabaho dito at libre na po ang daming ulam araw-araw.
Ako si Princess at ito ang BCES Action.
Ayan, anong masasabi nyo dun sa report niya? Anybody? Ayan. Anong masasabi mo dun sa kanyang ni-report? The voice and everything. Sa tingin nyo, bakit? I-compare natin yung audio kanina sa audio ngayon. Maring Jessica, di ba? Kaboses ni Jessica Soho, no? Totoo. Pero i-compare niyo yung quality ng sound ngayon sa quality ng sound. Sa tingin niyo, bakit mas maganda yung quality ng sound niya? Anong napansin niyo? Anong napansin niyo doon sa kanya? Balikan natin ha, yung report niya.
Na walang makain bugso ng panganib ng pandemya.
Ay, anong napansin niyo?
Wala kasing distraction sa paligid, Ate Sir.
Sige, pansinin niyo siya. Bakit ganon? Bakit walang distraction? Bakit ang ganda ng sound?
Nasa microphone.
May microphone
Ayun,
siya.
may microphone siya, you know. Meron siyang microphone dun sa... Gumamit siya ng condenser mic. Ayun. So, yun yung purpose kung bakit kailangan natin ng may quality. Saka, bukod sa maganda yung boses niya, kaboses niya Jessica Soho.
Kaya naman po ang aming trabaho dito
Ulitin natin ha, kasi natuwa ako.
Umaga pa lang ng araw ng linggo dito sa Purok 11 ng Bagontas, syudad ng Valencia, ay abalan na ang mag-anak na ito sa pagtatrabaho sa isang gulayan. Ito raw kasi ay programa ng kanilang purok na Bayanihan ng 11, kung saan na libre ang pagtanim at pag-ani ng mga gulay para sa pang-araw-araw nilang pang-ulam.
Ito po kasi ang programa ng pagbabayanihan sa aming purok.
So, ito po ay ginawa lang using cellphone kasi napansin nyo naman, Filmora yung gamit. I think familiar naman kayo dyan sa Filmora. Yung Wondershare, Filmora, marami pa yan eh. Marami pang iba't pang uri pa ng app. So, it's up to you kung anong gagamitin nyo. Cellphone lang din yung ginamit. Hanap pa tayo ng isa pa, lalaki naman siguro para makita natin kung paano. Tapos mamaya, after this, susubukan natin na meron kayong may prompter challenge tayo. May ipapabasa ako sa inyo dito na prompter. Tapos subukan yung mag-report live dyan sa kung nasan kayo ngayon. Okay? Hanapin lang natin yung medyo... puro teachers po ito So, more on voice of God. Puro teacher po ito So, ibig sabihin, expect na gagawa din kayo ng ganitong output. Soon. Nahanap ko lang yung mobile journal nung isa sa mga maayos dito. So, choice nyo na po kung English or Filipino yung gagawin nyo. Pero, sobrang basic lang ng mga elements ng isang mobile journalism output. Napansin nyo? Of course, kung yan ay report, meron tayong talking heads sa i-interviewin natin. Meron tayong establishing shots ng wide, ng kung nasang lugar tayo. And then, of course, the reporter should be shown. Okay? Dapat mapakita yung reporter. So, hindi mo automatic pwedeng sa dulo ma-reveal yung reporter. Depende sa style na susundin natin. Okay? Ano pa tayo ng isa pa? May pabukid. Ito may pabukid. Power director naman yung ginamit, no? 1 minute. Aba, may pa ganun pa.
Sarap pagmasdan ang mga uhay na namumurok ng mga palay na tila ginto. Ito nagbibigay galak sa bawat puso ng mga magsasaka. Ngunit, ganun din ba ang kanilang mararamdaman kung magiging ganito ang kanilang palayan? Matapos sumagupit ang ulan at malakas na hangin, ito ang nangyari sa palayan. Ang mga palay ay nalubog sa tubig at halos dumapa na ang mga pananim. Dahil sa pangyayaring ito, hindi na makakaahon ang mga palay. Mahihirapan na rin ang mga magsasaka na anihin ang mga palay. Maaari ring lumiit ang kanilang ani at hindi na maibalik ang kanilang puhunan. Nakararanas man ng mga suliranin ang ating mga magsasaka, pilit pa rin nilang nilalabanan ang mga pagsubok ng buhay. Mabigyan lamang ng pagkain ang kanilang pamilya. Hindi rin sila nawawala ng pag-asa na magkaroon ng kulay ginto ng bukas. Ako po si Karamay Umambak, nag-uulat.
Ayan. So, anong mapapansin nyo sa part na yon? Sa example na yon, anong kapansin-pansin? Sige nga, try nyo yung maging mas observant. Anong napansin nyo? Or any comment on that work? To be honest lang.
Parang nag-selfie lang po siya, sir.
Tama. Bakit? Bakit ganun yung feel sa tingin nyo? Anong kulang? Anong kulang sa kanya? Sa tingin nyo?
Wala siyang cameraman.
Hindi, wala talagang cameraman. Kasi nga...
Kasi parang naghawak, yung paraan ng paghawak niya ng cellphone, sir.
Naka-focus.
Okay, normal po talaga walang cameraman kasi pag gagawa po kayo ng mobile journal, kayo lang talaga gagawa mag-isa. So, nakafocus sa mukha palagi interview. Wala pong interview. Walang
interview.
Dapat may interview siyang farmer. Pangalawa, masyadong nakababad sa kanya yung report.
Yes.
Kung hindi dapat ganon. Dapat kung nagsasalita na siya, pinapakita niya na yung B-roll. May B-roll dapat siya. Walang B-roll, walang
angulo.
headshots. Oo,
Yes,
yun. Monotonous pa yung report. Ayan. So,
yes.
Pero yung pagre-report niya na ganong style, pwede naman yun. Kaya lang, yun nga lang. Masyadong bumabad. So parang mangyari na, lilipat na ako sa ibang channel. Kasi, okay, so yun. So challenging po talaga ito kasi tandaan, ang mobile journal po is one-man reporting. Ibig sabihin, ikaw lahat. Okay? Ayan. So,
yes.
Let's just learn from their work and para hindi niyo nagagawin. Pero at least nakabuo siya ng report kasi required kasi na mag-submit sila ng output eh. So, 'di ba? Tingnan natin ang iba pang magandang report. Sana may maayos akong makita. Wala akong makitang ito yata. Ito. Feeling ko maayos ang tunog nito.
Sinimulan na nga nitong buwan ang pagpapatayo ng multi-purpose covered court ng San Isidro Integrated School, kung saan hindi lamang ang paaralan ang makikinabang, kundi pati na rin ang komunidad. Isa ang San Isidro Integrated School sa mga paaralan sa Valencia City ang nabigyan ng LGU Valencia ng multi-purpose covered court. Gagamitin ito para sa mga aktibidad ng paaralan at bukas din para sa komunidad, lalo na at marupok na ang pundasyon ng dating covered court. Malaki naman ang pasasalamat ng paaralan sa LGU Valencia at sa DepEd dahil bago pa lang natapos ang isang classroom na kanilang donasyon ay sisimula na naman ang pagpapatayo ng naturang multi-purpose hall.
Lahat sa mga magtutudlo, mga ginikanan, mga estudyante sa San Isidro Integrated School, sa atong Barangay LGU sa San Isidro, dako kaya mong pasalamat sa Valencia City Local Government Unit nga natagaan kami o usa ka multi-purpose covered.
Ito si Kadeped Junel Caparuso, nag-uulat.
Ayan, anong masasabi mo sa report niya? May ilang bahagi ng tabunan ng background music ang voice ng reporter. Yes, tama. Ano pa? Hindi po siya handheld reporting. So pag ganun, may dala kayo dapat na tripod. Okay? Tripod. Kung walang tripod, di mag-handheld ka. Okay? Yun lang naman yung rule doon. Okay? Ang importante, makabuo ka ng isang report na ikaw lang. Lahat. So that makes it mobile. Okay? Sayang siya lang, di matatahan. Ano yun? Ano pang mga comment nyo? Okay. So marinig yung comment nyo para hindi nyo nagawin pag kayo na yung gagawa. So, let's see. Okay, ngayon titignan natin, susubukan natin kung may mga magaling bang mag-report dito. Medyo blur po o baka signal ko lang. Watching from Cathedral. Ayan. So titignan natin kung, teka lang, hanapin ko lang yung ginawa ko kanina. Saglit lang po. Ayan. So, English muna and then Filipino. And any volunteer ha. Pero dapat lahat marinig natin mag-report yung iba. Lahat pala, halos lahat. Titingnan lang natin kung makaka...
Can you pass the prompt?
Ayan, try natin ito.
Hello po.
Medyo blur po. Good morning, watching.
Nawala po.
Ayan. Kailangan siguro may good quality ang voices ng reporters, sir. Siyempre, importante yon, pero hindi naman dapat sobrang ganda, pero dapat naiintindihan. Malinaw. Ayan, something like that. Yes po.
Wala.
Ano wala? Ano po nawala?
Nawala po yung ano, meron na po, sir.
Meron na nga po. Wala naman po talaga kanina. Anyway, so check na natin. So may prompter test tayo dito. May volunteer ba tayo dyan? Magbabasa lang naman. Tignan natin. Galing to sa TikTok video ni Megan Hill. So, ayan si Miss Marian daw. Miss Marian. Okay. Pa-unmute mo si Miss Marian.
Saan po kami?
Can you pass the prompter test? I'm gonna. You guys know what to do. 3, 2, 1.
Ayan. So, andyan ba si Miss Marian? May nag-volunteer kanina. Ako po. Ayan.
Okay.
Ready ka na ba?
Open yung microphone ni Ma'am Marian Mapanti.
Oo. Pa-unmute po yung microphone ni Ma'am. Ayan. English muna po and then Filipino naman yung susunod. Just to check kung sino sa inyo ang mga reporter to be. Mobile journalist to be. Lahat naman po kayo gagawa ng output. So, let's see. Naka-mute pa rin daw si Miss Marian. Pa-unmute daw po.
Wait lang po, wait lang.
Susunod si Jabba.
Sandali lang po, sir.
Sige lang po. Take your time.
Hinahanap muna namin yung sir, yung in charge na sa pag-unmute. Saan man siya? Mama. Wait lang po.
Ako na lang. Payagan ng mikropono.
Yes po, sir. Wala kasi dito yung sir. Inantayan mo sandali. Sir,
okay na, Miss Marian?
Paki-unmute lang ni Ma'am Marian po, sir.
Unmute ka, ma'am?
Si Ma'am
Hello po, good morning. Hello? Oh my God. Hello?
Nagpakita rin sa camera, di ba? Di ba, mobile join? Okay, let's start. Mukhang okay na si Miss Marian.
Hello po, do I have to open my camera?
Yes, ma'am, if better. Yun, no? Ayan. Okay, let's see, ma'am. Okay lang, ma'am.
Can you pass the prompter test? I'm gonna. You guys know what to do. 3, 2, 1.
Gumagalaw ba siya, Miss Marian?
Yes po, gumagalaw.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so yung prompter test, pag tumama po dito sa part na to, or kailangan ko pa siyang i-zoom, nakikita niyo ba ng maayos?
Nakikita po.
Okay, so, ready, ma'am?
Yes po, ready.
1, 2, 3. Hintayin na lang yung cue niya.
Test, I'm gonna. You guys know what to do. 3, 2, 1.
The Santa Barbara Public Health Department is opening more COVID-19 vaccine approved. Nahuli po ako. Emergency services, agriculture, and food service.
One more, ma'am. One more. one more.
Sorry.
It's okay. Chill lang, ma'am. Relax ka lang. It's okay.
Masyadong mabilis yung prompter.
Yun talaga yung prompter test eh.
Okay po.
Prompter test, I'm gonna. You guys know what to do. 3, 2, 1.
The Santa Barbara County Public Health Department is opening more COVID-19 vaccine appointments tomorrow. The country, 100 doses of the Johnson & Johnson vaccine is... what's that? The vaccine community members can book an appointment starting at 9 a.m. Local eye doctors are honoring world... Parang di po gumagalaw.
Hanggang doon lang po sa website.
Okay.
Okay lang, ma'am. Thank you so much for trying. Mabalikan kita mamaya. Sige lang. It's fine. Okay, so
Okay, thank you.
thank you so much, Miss Marian. Itatry ko muna para naman makita natin kung mabilis ba talaga yung prompter kasi sabi ni ma'am mabilis daw. Pero i-try natin kung mabilis ba talaga. So I'll try. Try natin kung mabilis.
You guys know what to do. 3, 2, 1.
The Santa Barbara County Public Health Department is opening more COVID-19 vaccine appointments tomorrow. The country is expecting 3,800,000 doses of Johnson & Johnson vaccine this week. Emergency services, agriculture, and food service workers are eligible to get the vaccine. Community members can book an appointment starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow on the Health Department website. That's it. Okay, hindi naman siya mabilis. Masakto lang naman, guys. Okay? Mag-chill lang tayo. Kabahan kayo. Pero it's totally fine. So, let's try another one. Sinong another, dyan? Asa na? Sino pang susunod? Jam Andor?
Sir Jam Andor from Tangkal District.
Pa-stop daw kasi yung video. Pa-stop ba siya? Seryoso ba? Putol-putol ba daw? Lag daw yung view nila. That's the problem. Oo. Lag daw yung view nila. Lag nga siguro. Siguro I'll send the video here. Oo, tapos kanya-kanyang basa na lang. Anyway, so pwede naman tayo maghanap ng report na lang at babasahin na lang nila. Sige, hanap tayo ng report.
Allow na si Sir Andor po, sir.
Yan, try natin si Sir Andor.
Sir Andor.
Nandiyan na ba si Sir Andor?
Sir Jam?
Sir Jam?
Sound check. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Ay, ganda ng boses. Lalaban. Okay. Lag po ba? Lag ba yung video natin, lag?
Can you pass the prompter test? I'm gonna... you guys know what to do.
Wala pong video, sir. Hindi ko po makita.
Ay, wala ba? Wait. Nawala. Ayan. Meron na?
Okay,
Meron na
sir.
po, sir.
Tingnan natin kung lag. Kung lag siya, ha?
Sige daw, sir.
Can you pass the prompter test? I'm gonna... you guys know what to do. 3, 2, 1.
The Santa Barbara County Public Health Department opening more COVID-19 vaccine appointments tomorrow. The county is experiencing 36... naglalag talaga siya.
Ay, naglalag?
Yes.
Okay. Sige, we'll just have to find a good report here na babasahin natin. Sige, yun na lang. Okay. Para mas... Yun ang problema kapag sa MST.
Is it okay if naka-off lang po yung camera ko? Baka kasi pag in-on ko, baka lalong mag-lag.
Okay lang, sir. Let's just have to...
Okay po.
Hanap lang tayo ng report. News report today. Ano bang balita ngayon?
COVID pa rin, sir.
COVID pa rin. Hanap tayo ng... Ano lang, two paragraphs lang siguro. Tapos... Yan. Hanap ko lang.
Wala pa po.
Ganda muna ate. Hindi ka magagamit.
Mahinang signal, sir. Mahinang internet. Nawala.
Ano po nawala?
Wala pang naka-flash sa screen, sir.
Wait lang po.
Yes po, sir. Yeah.
Ayan, so let's try this one. Ayan, meron na po nasa screen.
Yes, sir.
Yes po, sir. Mayroon na po, sir.
Bukan lang natin ito. Labor leaders vows 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to the power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leaders Sani Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkakaisa Labor Coalition. Alvin Hizon reporting. So I guess, pwede na yan.
Pwede na yan, sir.
Try natin, sir.
Sir Jam?
Yes, ma'am.
Go na po, sir.
Bismillah. Kinabahan tuloy ako.
Mawala yung kaba mamaya, sir.
Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor Teka lang, nabubulol ako. Asan yung mic ko? Okay. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I signed to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidates and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, All for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leaders Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Jamal Andor reporting.
Wow, galing. Ayos pala. Ang ganda ng boses. Oo. Maybe nabubulol-bulol lang pero pwede. In-expect natin makakabuo to ng report.
Nabubulol ako, sir.
Pwede na, sir, ang Jam.
Sino pong susunod? English mo muna at si Filipino po yung kasunod.
Me po.
Ayun. Go.
Go, Ma'am Alili.
Labor leaders vow 2 million.
On cam daw, ma'am.
Uncam.
Yan, para makita daw nila. Ayun, no, ready. So, tingnan natin. So, more of these reports by Miss Aleli. Miss Aleli?
Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and to return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, All for Leni, in an online forum campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president for the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nag-Kaisa Labor Coalition.
Thank you so much, Miss Aleli. Sino pang try natin? Parang magbabasa lang, ano? Parang
Pwede po
tayo-
mag-try ulit.
try ulit? Sige, try ulit. Sino ba yun? Si Ma'am Marian ba yun? Ma'am Marian, go.
Yes po. Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bid as a part of her slate. All Leni members flashed a sign to symbolize the fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nag-Kaisa Labor Coalition.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Ayan. So siguro next time, yung mga magbabasa pa, tip lang, whenever you do report, chill lang kayo, relax lang. Huwag kayong magmadali or huwag kayong kabahan na baka maiwan kayo ng prompter. Para lang kayo nagkukwento, you just have to chill. Like, ayun. Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate. Parang chill. Ayan, huwag kayong magmadali. Sino pa na dyan? Anyway, makikita naman natin yung final output nyo on your own mobile journal output. So, we'll just have to wait. Si Miss Anya daw. Sino si Miss Anya?
Si Ma'am Anya. Ma'am Anya, sir.
O, Ma'am Anya.
Ma'am Anya.
Saka si, Abu Bakar. Yan. Dali, para,
Silent.
practice lang to.
Silent.
Sino muna? Muted daw siya, muted si Miss Anya.
Ay, Ma'am Jonah din. Sunod.
Asa si Miss Anya?
Susunod po si Ma'am Jonah Glisreco from Lala National High School.
Ayan.
Tapos si
Hello
Sir...
po, sir. Good morning.
Sir Bukay.
Sige po, sige
po. At then po.
Yan. Let's hear from Miss Anya paano mag-report. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flashed signs to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum campaign for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nag-Kaisa Labor Coalition. Sorry po.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Huwag kayo mag-sorry. Okay, so let's proceed. Sino yung susunod natin?
Si Ma'am Jonah Suico po, sir, from Lala National High School. Ma'am Jonah?
Pasok.
Ma'am Jonah Sueco.
Ma'am Jonah, pasok.
Ma'am Jonah, pasok na po, ma'am.
Sa ma'am, kadjut lang. Okay. Sige. Ma'am, wala ko, I don't know. Can you hear me, ma'am? Wala ko yung headphone, wala ko yung kuan.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Narinig
ma'am.
ka namin.
Loud and clear, Miss Juna.
Okay. Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Maganda boses. Maganda mga boses. Who's next?
Si Sir Buat po, sir.
Okay, pasok, sir.
Sir Buat.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Go, Sir Buat.
Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Mr. Buat reporting.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Buat. Let's hear a report. Sino pong susunod nating reporter?
Sino po yung susunod, si Sir? Sino po yung mag-message, sir?
Basahin muna natin kung sino yung mag-message dito.
Tingnan natin, sir. Meron nag-raise ng hand, sir? Si Ma'am Shena. Shena to, sir?
Ma'am Shena, saka si Jazira. Jazira Manap.
Ma'am Shena May. Okay.
Nakakabulol po. Ganun talaga. Si John. So yung gusto mag-try, mag-raise lang ng hands para ma-recognize ni Ma'am.
Si Ma'am Shena May. Ma'am, panong to?
Kinsa to?
Kinsa to, ma'am? Si Ma'am Shena May?
Ma'am Shena May, saka si Jonalika, at saka si Faisa.
Yes po. Yes, si Ma'am Shena May di Kalimpong. And then si Ma'am...
unmute ko na. Go, Ma'am Shena. Pwede ka na.
Ma'am Shena May. Ma'am Shena, go na po tayo, ma'am.
Kana, ma'am. Madungan akong voice, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes po, ma'am. Loud and clear po.
Okay, start ko, ma'am. Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the blacks on senatorial bid as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, all for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. That's it, ma'am.
Thank you, Ma'am Shena. Huwag kang kabahan.
Nakulaan.
Okay. Salamat, ma'am. Next tayo, ma'am.
Ma'am Jonalika. Ma'am Junalica Simbaan. Ka po yung sunod, ma'am. And then susunod po si Ma'am Faiza Bato. Tapos si Ma'am Zera Manaf.
Ayan. Ma'am Jonat.
Ma'am
Pasok.
Junalica Simbaan po. Nakamute. Pasok na po, ma'am. Na-unmute na mo, sir. Ma'am Junalica, wala pa po si Ma'am Junalica.
Ma'am Faisa.
Ma'am Faisa po tayo.
Opo, sige po.
Hello po.
Yes
Good
po.
morning, ma'am. Good morning.
Naririnig po ako?
Yes, ma'am.
Loud and
Yes,
clear
ma'am.
po, ma'am.
Okay, so later leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I signed to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matola in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. This is Faisa Bato reporting.
Thank you so much, Miss Faisa Bato. This time around, let's hear from
Ma'am Zazera Manaf. Ikaw po yung susunod, ma'am.
Okay po. Narinig po ako?
Yes po, ma'am. Nakasan ng konti yung boses.
Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as a part of her slate. All for Leni members flashed I signed to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, All for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Jazira Manap of Munay National High School reporting. Thank you.
Ayan, salamat. Reminder ko lang doon sa mga unang nag-present. Okay, sobrang chill naman, sobrang chill. Nakalimutan nila yung urgency. So, let's not forget na, okay, kailangan po natin maging relaxed when reporting, pero do not forget that we're also appreciating urgency. Ibig sabihin, pag nagre-report ka, you only have seconds to do it. So, hindi pwedeng chill lang. At nakalimutan niya na konting segundo lang yung ina. So, practice lang. At the best practice pag magre-report, so humarap kayo sa ng salamin habang naka-selfie video. So makikita mo doon para hindi ka nako-conscious sa sarili mo whenever you talk. So anyway, let's proceed to the next one.
Ang susunod po si Ma'am Mona Lisa Panuntungan.
Okay, Ma'am Mona.
Ma'am yes po, ma'am. Handaan na, ma'am.
Hello po, naririnig na po ako.
Yes po, ma'am. Klarong-klaro po.
Okay po, thank you. Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial ballot as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I signed to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to the power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Mona Lisa Panundongan from Taguluan National High School reporting.
Ayan.
Okay,
Mahangin
nice.
lang, no? Mahangin.
Mahangin.
Anyway, Thank you so much, Ma'am Mona.
Hiningal po, sir.
Huwag kayong hingali, huwag kayong kaba. Nag-practice pa lang tayo, grabe ba.
Kinakabahan. Sige
Nice
po,
job,
sir.
Bobby.
Thank you.
Pero nice try, ma'am. Salamat, Ma'am Mona.
Thank you.
Okay. So, may ano pa tayo, sir? Ang susunod ay si Sir Kenneth Maglipak.
Apo. Miss Kenneth, Sister Kenneth, then si Narodin, and then Elham.
Yes, boss. So, naroon din di Pola at next ay si Ma'am Elham Impundao. Sakit yung hand ko.
Hello? Hello?
O, sir, klarong-klaro ka po.
Narinig niyo po ba ako, ma'am?
Yes po, sir. Malinaw na malinaw po.
Okay,
Go
thank
na
you
po.
Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Lenny members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Lenny, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of Labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. This is Kenneth Maglipak reporting. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Ito po, Sir Alvin.
Thank you so much. Sino susunod? Si Narodin.
Si ano po, si Norodin Di Pola po. Ma'am Norodin. Sir Norodin.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon. Good noon. It's still morning. Good morning, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am. Good morning. Yes po, sir. Good morning.
Okay lang tingog, ma'am. Matungog ra.
Yes, klaro-klaro po.
Okay, thank you so much.
Igo na po.
Okay, so Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Roberto's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the blac's own senatorial bid as part of his slate. All for Leni members flashed I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and return to the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaign for the inclusion of labor's leader Sonny Matola in Roberto's Senate slate. Matola, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Magkaisa Labor Coalition. This is Norodin Paula from Piccolo Integrated School reporting.
Ayan, sobrang chill din, chill. chill. Norodin Paula, ang ganda ng pangalan mo, sir. Next po, Elham.
Sunod po si Ma'am Ilham Impundao. Pundaw po.
Mag-report. Ayan.
I-accommodate po natin sila lahat, sir.
Yes po, para marinig natin kasi mamaya Filipino naman.
Hello po, good morning. Rinig po ako.
Yes, ma'am.
Start na po.
Yes, ma'am. On your cue.
Okay. Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance Leaders for Leni, in an online forum campaign for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Roberto's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation. Oh my God, naglag.
Nawala. Thank you so much, ma'am. Nawala.
Okay, thank you. Elham Punadaya reporting from Ansorville National High School.
I-reserve, i-reserve mo na lang yan sa sa actual report mo. Ayan. So,
Okay po, sorry po. Thank you.
no worries, ma'am. Hanifa, Miss Hanifa.
Thank you, ma'am. Next si Ma'am Hanifa E. Kapal. Susunod po si Ma'am Jocelyn Gutierrez. Then si Ma'am Norfaida Im Ampaso po.
Ayan. Diretso
Hello po, Ma'am
na po tayo.
Hanifa. Nandyan po ba si Ma'am Hanifa?
Wala yata.
Nawala ata si Ma'am Hanifa.
Ma'am Jocelyn.
Ma'am Jocelyn Gutierrez po. Ready na po ba tayo? Naka-unmute po daw si Ma'am Hanifa. Sir, naka-unmute daw siya, sir.
Naka-mute na.
Yes, Ma'am Hanifa Kapal.
Naka-mute naman siya, ma'am.
Hello po.
Okay na po, ma'am.
Kasi may
So si
feedback.
Ma'am Jocelyn, ako na rin ang
Ayan. Pag mag
Hello.
kayo, make sure po meron po kayong earphone or headset po talaga.
Nag-echo po, ma'am. Ma'am Jocelyn.
Okay po. Hello. Okay.
Naka-echo po.
Okay, hello po. Okay.
Yes po, ma'am.
Labor leaders vow. Okay na po.
Yes po, ma'am. Okay na po, ma'am.
Okay. Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Roberto's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All four Leni members flashed I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of Marquesas to the power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, All for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Madula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Works and chairperson of the Kaisa Labor Coalition. Kapatagan West reporting.
Wow!
May nanalo na po ba?
Ang ganda ng boses mo, huwag ka lang
May
kabahan.
nanalo na, sir. Wala pa, marami pang iba.
Sana, huwag ka bahan. Ayan, next po.
Ang susunod po, si Ma'am Norfaida M. Ampaso.
Hello
Ma'am
po.
Norfaida.
Good noon po.
Yes po. Good morning
Hello
po.
po, naririnig po ako.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay po. Hello. Okay, try. Okay, ready. Labor leader vows 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the black-owned senatorial bid as part of her slate. All four Leni members flashed a sign for symbolized fight against the 30 candidates and the return of Marcos's power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sani Matola on Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Narfaida Ampaso, Munay National High School, reporting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Next po.
Okay, thank you, so.
Salamat po. I-ready nyo po yung mga boses na yan paggawa ninyo ng sarili nyong 1-minute report. Next po.
Ang susunod po si Ma'am Ledely Gapiga. Kana po yung susunod, ma'am. The next si Ma'am Nonaima. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Narinig po ako, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am.
Okay. Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the Blac's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marquesas to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sani Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of the Free Workers and the chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. This is Lady Hipega reporting.
Thank you,
Galing
ma'am.
ng boses, ang sweet.
Ganda ng
Okay,
Yes,
congrats po. Next
maganda yung
po,
boses
yung
talaga.
boses.
Ang
Next po,
susunod po
last
si
po.
Ma'am Junaima Salahuddin. Ma'am Junaima.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay po, ma'am. Go po, ma'am.
Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the blac's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All four Leni members flashed I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Lene, in online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Junaima Salahuddin from Mada Integrated School reporting.
And so, thank you so much. Mayroon pa bang humabol? Okay na ba
Mayroon
tayo?
pang, sandali. Mayroon nang nanalo, sir. Mayroon pang humahabol at, sir, continue. Tingnan muna natin yung next, sir. Si
Ayan.
Ma'am.
Annalyn?
Ma'am Annalyn Bernardo po. Next.
Ayan. Tapos, last na po, wala na naman. Yun na naman yata yung huli. Si Ma'am
Si Ma'am
Suwasana.
Suwasan Armalina.
And Alona Joy. Ayan. Last na po yun, ha?
Alona Joyce.
Mamaya na po ulit. Kasi magpi-Filipino pa po tayo.
Oh. So to, sir, si Ma'am.
Si Ma'am.
Ma'am Annalyn po. Ma'am Bernardo.
Go.
Yes, ma'am.
Go na po, ma'am.
Labor leaders vow 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose Bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidates and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, in an online forum, campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Next po. Wala na naman yata. Meron pa ba? Nagtataas pa ba ng kamay? Jessreel. Go, Ma'am Jessreel. Ayan. Go po. Naka-unmute na kayo.
Labor leaders vowed 2 million votes for Robredo's presidential bid. A coalition of labor leaders on Tuesday expressed unconditional support for Vice President Leni Robredo's bid for the presidency, even if she won't choose the bloc's own senatorial bet as part of her slate. All for Leni members flash I sign to symbolize fight against Duterte's candidate and the return of the Marcoses to power. The Alliance of Labor Leaders for Leni, All for Leni, in an online forum campaigned for the inclusion of labor leader Sonny Matula in Robredo's Senate slate. Matula, a lawyer, is the president of the Federation of Free Workers and chairperson of the Nagkaisa Labor Coalition. Jezreel Miquaton, Tagitik Integrated School, reporting.
Wow. Ang ganda ng boses ng mga reporter. Ano? Okay, so I think that's all for the English group. Before we proceed to the Filipino group or thinking and allowing the Filipino group to speak and to do report, just a handful reminder on
Can you pass
the mobile journalism or the mojo. What are the things that we should remember in preparing our work? Okay? So, technically po yung mobile journ, we also adapt the techniques and the ethics of a regular journalism like TV broadcasting. So in short, if we're planning to get images or videos, tinatawag nating footage, from outside sources, importante rin po na ito po ay nabibigyan ng tamang credit. So, kung ano po yung disiplinang sinusunod natin sa journalism, that is also applied here in mobile journalism. The only difference is the platform and the method on how we will gather our information. Ang isa sa kinaiiba ng mobile journ sa regular broadcasting, of course, the broadcasting is composed of a team, but mobile journ is a one person team. So one person team. Sarili mo yung ka-team mo. Ikaw ang mag-edit, magre-report, magsusulat, mag-shoot. Ikaw lang lahat actually. So in short, ang ipapasa mo dun sa prod is buo na, actual video package na siya. So in short, lahat nga ng disiplina ginagawa natin for TV broad is also applicable to mobile journ. The only difference is the platform. So let's just see more examples from before we proceed to the Filipino group who wants to try to read the Filipino So kailangan natin mapakinggan din kung paano magbasa sa Filipino yung mga kasama natin. Okay? So just gagawin natin to para just have to find ayan.
So get ready, Filipino group.
Pababa na lang ng mga kamay, ng mga nakataas ang kamay kanina.
Saan na tayo magtaas ng ating mga kamay para makapag-present? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ato sa i.
Wait, sa i-off sa mic.
So before end, tingin lang tayo dito. So yung mobile journ, you can do it anywhere. Kung meron kayong lugar, mas maganda. Sa bahay ninyo, pwede din. So actually anywhere. So tingnan natin kung ano pa yung pwede nating and then the editing would be simple lang. Kung gusto niyo maglagay ng intro, like yung mga intro na ganyan, pwede naman. Basta kaya nyo i-edit. Pwede rin kayo magpatulong na for editing. Pero ako, I will appreciate kung kayo mismo yung gumawa and all.
Pinagkakaabalahan ngayon ng isang ama ang pag-aalaga ng mga isda sa kabila ng ipinapatupad na modified general community quarantine sa kanilang lugar. Tunghayan natin ang panayam ni Ginoong Norbert Cortez. Sir, kailan po kayo nagsimulang mag-alaga ng mga isda?
Simula po na mag-alaga ng isda mula taon.
Bakit po naisipang mag-alaga ng mga isda?
Questions.
Mahirap mag-alagaan ng mga isda? Sinabi niyo kanina na matagal na kayong nag-alaga ng isda simula pa nung lockdown. Meron po bang pumupunta dito para bumili ng mga isda ninyo?
Mga bata. Madalas pupunta dito sa bahay at bumili ng mga isda.
Kasama ni Ginoong Norbert sa pag-aalaga ng mga isda ang kaniyang anak. Katulong na ito sa pagpapakain ng mga isda. Naisip ni Ginoong Norbert sa mag-alaga ng mga isda para matanggal ang kanilang stress at para may mapagtuunan ng pansin sa kabila ng ipinapatupad na community quarantine at lockdown sa kanilang lugar. Mary Rose Carion, Cortez, nag-uulat.
Ayan, anong masasabi mo sa report niya? parang pagod na siya agad. Parang pagod na si Ma'am agad.
Yes, sir. Parang kulang ng enerhiya, sir.
Okay, wag kayong gano'n magre-report, guys, ha? Simula pa lang. Saka yung mga questions, huwag nyo nang isama sa record. Kasi nangyayari, kung ito ay mobile journ, makakakuha pa ng minuto o segundo yung pagtatanong mo. So usually, kinakat na natin yung questions. So dapat sagot na lang. Diba?
Okay, sir.
So, ayun. Saka wag ganun masyadong malungkot yung reporting ni Ma'am, di ba? Parang pagod na siya agad. Kakatapos niya lang na isa pa. last one, last example. Pero ito po, pinapakita ko sa inyo kasi these are works of teachers.
Mula sa bulwagang pambalitaan sa syudad ng Valencia, ito ang Aragipis, kasangga ng mamamayan, boses ng katotohanan. Magandang hapon. Andito tayo ngayon sa Barangay San Martin sa bayan ng Valencia City kung saan ang mga residente ay naglalaro ng sabong.
Sabong.
Habang patuloy sa pagtaas ng kaso ng COVID-19 sa lungsod, patuloy naman sa paglalaro ng sabong ang ilan sa mga residente ng Purok 3 San Martin kahit na ipinagbabawal. Pansin dito na hindi na nasusunod ang social distancing at ang tamang pagsuot ng face mask. Ayon sa Purok President na si Remigio Campos, ilang beses na daw siyang nagbigay ng babala sa mga naglalaro ng sabong. Ngunit sadyang napakatigas daw ng mga ulo at pasaway ang mga ito.
Nawala po. Naputol yung video. Ay.
Anong wala? Walang kusog.
Naputol po yung video.
Oh, pero anong kulang doon sa report niya? Sa tingin niyo, anong nawawala? Anong element yung nawawala? To make it more...
Yung interview po, sir?
Interview, tama. Sana may in-interview siya na kapitan or someone who's authority explaining kung bakit naaalaw yung ganong klaseng bagay. Kasi naging one-sided yung report. Okay, let's not forget that once you redo mobile journalism, para ka na talagang regular reporter. So balance dapat yung report. Estudyante ko yun sa Bukid. Estudyante mo yun si Sir Eric Salido. Sabi ni Ma'am Anisa. Estudyante daw niya. Okay? Yung problem lang ang ni-present. Wala yung solusyon. Dapat balance eh. Kasi nagmumukhang tas nagmumukhang matigas yung ulo ng mga tiga doon. Ang unfair, no? So, ayan.
Yes.
So, yun. Let's now proceed to the Filipino. Ayan. Raise lang kayo ng hand para marinig naman natin kung paano kayo magbasa in Filipino. Alam mo, maganda sana to kung kung naka-face-to-face training tayo. Pero wala,
yes,
we have to
sir,
do
yes, talaga.
Diba, no? Nakaka-miss din.
Iba talaga pa face-to-face, sir.
Oo, iba talaga. Ang hirap.
Yes, sir. Nakaka-miss talaga yung face-to-face.
Nakaka-miss yung pagkain sa seminar. Pagkain pala sa seminar.
Yes, nami-miss namin yung sir, yung
cordon bleu?
Talagang actual na.
Okay, Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang
Filipino group
sa lakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz o Apira III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspect sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Alvin Hison, nagbabalita. Sinong susunod na magbabalita? Filipino naman kayo.
Okay. Yung
kamay na lang.
Gustong mag-present, please raise your hand. Taas kamay lang po. Makita natin kaagad kung sino yung mag-present. Si Ma'am Marian. Sir, si Ma'am Marian, sir.
Okay, go.
Ma'am Marian, yung nag-raise ang hand.
Go, Ma'am Marian.
Okay. Wait lang po. Muna natin. Sandali. Okay, si
Marian Pande.
Maglipak. Handa. Okay. Si Ma'am Kenneth Maglipak yung una. Sundan po ni Ma'am Hanifa Kapal. Then si Ma'am Mary Joy. Ang susunod po. Tapos si Ma'am Marian Mapandi. Sundan po ni Ma'am Suwasan Armolina po.
Okay, let's...
Okay, so handa na po ba si Ma'am Kenneth? Yes po, dire-diretso na po yung mga binabanggit. So after Ma'am Suwasan, si Sir Andor, yung next. And then susunod si Sir Buat. Okay, Ma'am Kenneth. Ma'am Kenneth. Kenneth? Lalaki, babae? Ay, Sir Kenneth ata. Sorry po. Sir Maglipak? Ba si Sir? Proceed po tayo kay Ma'am Hanepa Kapal. Ma'am Hanipa? Ano po, narinig niyo pa ba ako? Parang wala ata ang ano, sir. Wala po si Ma'am Hanepa. Naka-mute pa rin daw siya, sir. Naka-mute ka na. Naka-unmute ka na po, ma'am. Ma'am Hanipa. Naka-allow na po kayo, ma'am. Baka sa'yo, ma'am, hindi ka naka-unmute, ma'am. Ma'am Hanipa. Paki-check, ma'am, kasi wala din kaming marinig. Naka-muted po si ma'am. Naka-muted po daw, sir. Naka-unmute ka na po dito, ma'am. Asan daw po yung i-click, sir? I-unmute mo po yung microphone mo, ma'am. Yung microphone mo po, ma'am. Paki-click ng microphone yung niyo po, ma'am Hanipa. Balikan na lang natin si Ma'am Hanipa mamaya. Pupuntahan po natin tatawagin po natin si Ma'am Mary Joy D. Madola po. Si Ma'am Langi po, sir. Ma'am Mary Joy? Ano nangyari, sir? Nag-echo po kayo, ma'am. Paki-off po ng Ma'am, napakalakas po yung echo natin, Ma'am Mary Joy. Paki-ayos po yung...
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid matapos wala pa.
Okay, go na po.
Ako ang alam magpailas ako daan.
Si Sir pala to si Okay, sir. Akala ko babae kasi Mary Joy. Okay,
Ako
sir.
si Armando Tan mag-uulat sa inyo kasi busy po si Ma'am Joy Madula.
Okay po,
Barangay
sir. Sige po,
Kagawad
sir.
patay sa police raid sa Camarines South. Sawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayan ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines South, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Zaiz Uwa Ferina III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Di ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanilang bahay. Armando Tan, nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, sir. Sunod po si... Ano yung sunod? Si Ma'am Marian Mapandi po. Sir, may comment ka pa po, sir?
Malakas yung echo ni Sir kanina. Naririnig natin lahat ng kapitbahay niya.
Yeah po, sir. Next po, Ma'am Marian Mapandi po. Ma'am Marian?
Hello po.
Yes po. Rinig na rinig po.
Okay po. Start na po.
Yes po, ma'am.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakay ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghahain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Zaiz Oferina III, 45 taong gulang, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamay-ari niya umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya,
Gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Ito po si Marian Mapandi from Tangkal District, nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay, susunod po si Ma'am Suwasan R. Molina, and then Sir Andor, and then si Ma'am Anisa M. Langi. Hello po, Ma'am Sir Jam Andor.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes po, sir.
Okay na po, ma'am.
Yes po.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Bugi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saez Waterena III, 45 taong gulang sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang magpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Jamal Andor reporting.
Okay, thank you, sir. Any comments, Sir Alvin? Okay. So, proceed lang muna tayo kay...
Proceed lang tayo, proceed.
Okay po, sir. Ma'am Anisa M. Langi? Ma'am Anisa?
Yes po, ma'am. Ang gamit ko po, Paisa Baton account kasi naka-unmute po yung phone ko.
Okay po, ma'am.
Barangay Kagawad, patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz o Ferena III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanilang bahay. Anisa
Sir, nawala
Langi,
lagi, sir.
nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Next is Sir Talip from Lapinig National High School. Sir Talip. Hello po, Sir Rosel.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. Yes, sir. Rinig na rinig po, sir.
Okay, ma'am. Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Puhi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz Waperina III, 45 taong gulang, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pumayari niya umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspek sa kanila habang nagtago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Sir Talip, nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, sir. Pwede. Next is Ma'am Musrifa M. Sultan. Susundan po ni Ma'am Amelita Sator. And then next is si Ma'am Amilon Haji Faizal. And then si Sir Alfredo Donio. And then next is si Ma'am Hamza and Ma'am Hanipa Ikapat. Ma'am Musrifa. Handa na po ba tayo, ma'am? Ma'am Musrifa. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Rinig na rinig po, ma'am.
Sige po.
Okay, go po.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz o Ferena III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Pantar National High School, nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Very well said yung balita. Next is si Sir Amilon Haji Faisal. Sir? Sir Faisal? Sir, locks on something wrong, sir. Uy, ay, nabalik na, sir. Sir Faisal? Okay, i-check muna natin kung naka-unmute na si sir. Okay, so wala si Sir Faisal. Okay, isusunod po natin si Sir Alfredo Donio Jr. Sir? Balikan na lang natin si Sir Faisal mamaya. Sir Alfredo? Lagi, sir. Wala si Sir Alfredo. Naka-unmute po daw siya, sir. Sir Alfredo. Allowed na po kayo, sir. Sir Alfredo, allowed na po kayo. Baka hindi mo na-unmute yung ano mo, sir, yung phone mo. Hello po, sir. Okay, balikan na lang po natin si Sir Alfredo mamaya. Next is si Ma'am Habsa Laksaman. Ma'am Habsa Laksaman.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am. Rinig na rinig po.
Okay po, ma'am.
Okay.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais Waferina III, 45 sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Ito po si Hapsa Laksaman nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you,
Okay na
ma'am.
po, ma'am. Okay, thank
Okay,
you.
ma'am. Relax lang po tayo sa susunod, ma'am. Okay. Pero okay po, ma'am. Okay po siya, ma'am. Next is...
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, welcome, ma'am. Next is si Ma'am Hanifa Ikapal. Ma'am, pwede na ba kayo? Kasi kanina pa kita natatawag or tinatawag. Pwede na siguro ngayon? Okay na ba yung ano mo? Okay. Okay na ba yung microphone mo, Ma'am Hanifa? Yes, Ma'am Hanifa. Mute pa rin? Sir, mute pa rin siya, sir. Bakit? Anong problema dito? Kanina pa siya, sir. Pero naka-unmute naman dito, di ba? Allow ka na po, ma'am. Naka-mute pa din daw si Sir Alfredo. Ang sa'y problema? Baka sa microphone niyo po, ma'am. Okay, so wala pa din, ma'am Hanifa. Proceed tayo kay Ma'am Suwasan. Balikan na lang po natin si Sir Alfredo at si Ma'am Hanifa mamaya kung okay na po yung microphone ninyo. And then proceed po tayo kay Ma'am Suwasan R. Molina. Ma'am? Ma'am Suwasan? Hello po, handa na po ba kayo, ma'am? Okay. Balikan na lang po natin si Ma'am mamaya. Pakinggan po natin ngayon si Sir Kenneth P. Maglipak. Sir? Sir Kenneth? Anong nangyari sa kanila? Hello, sir? Yes po, Sir Alvin. Okay, Sir Kenneth? So, wala pa din si Sir? Okay. Dadapo tayo kay Ma'am Shena. Balikan na lang po natin mamaya si Sir Alfredo, si Ma'am Hanefa, si Ma'am Suwasan, at si Sir Kenneth. Pakinggan po natin ngayon si Ma'am Shena. Yes, ma'am?
Ma'am, good morning.
Yes, good
Madungog ako,
morning, ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes
Okay,
po, ma'am.
start
Rinig
ko,
na
ma'am.
rinig po. Okay.
Okay. Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakay ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghahain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais o Farina III, 45 taong gulang sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pamamayari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspect sa kanilang habang nagtatago siya sa marilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Shinami Kalimpong, Dalama Integrity School, nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay, so...
Okay, ma'am, thank you.
Okay, magaling, ma'am. Medyo ano lang tayo, medyo may kaba pa din. So, isusunod po si ma'am ang musunod. Si sir. Okay. Sir, man siya na dari? Okay. Ang susunod po na mag-try si Sir Joselito EP, EPS PSBS po, Sir Joselito AP.
Hindi sa mabang ano.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello po, Sir AP.
Ma'am?
Yes po, sir.
Okay. I will try, ma. Try, ma'am.
Yes po, sir.
Okay. Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain siya ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais or Farina III, 45 taong gulang, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa nagmayari umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti siya matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspect sa kanilang habang nagtago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Pwede, sir. Parang mapalitan na natin si Ted Philo nito. Okay. Thank you so much, Sir AP. Okay, so next. Ang susunod po ay yung mga, tingnan muna natin yung mga nakalinya dito, yung hindi pa natin natawag, si Ma'am Erlan Grace Hisera. Ma'am Grace. Na-unmute na po ba siya, sir? Si Ma'am Grace. Tabad na lang. Sige. Si Ma'am Grace. Yan. Okay. Hello po, Ma'am Grace.
Hello po.
Yes po, ma'am. Klaro-klaro
Okay
po, ma'am.
Good morning po.
Yes po. Good morning po.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakay ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais Oferina III, 45 sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamay-ari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Erlan Gracie Serra, nagbabalita.
Thank you, ma'am. Napakagaling, maayos yung pagka-deliver. Ang susunod po ay si Ma'am Nasiba Lukman. Ma'am Lukman. Hello po, Ma'am Nasiba.
Yes, ma'am. Naririnig po ba ako,
Yes.
ma'am?
Yes po, ma'am. Klarong-klaro po.
Okay po, salamat. Barangay Kagawad, patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais Waferina III, 45 sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamay-ari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspect sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Munay National High School, nagbabalita.
Thank you, ma'am. Magaling po. Next is si Ma'am. Naku, sir. Ma'am Elham Impundaw Daya. Ma'am? Ma'am Ilham? Kayo na po, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes po,
Okay po.
ma'am. Narinig po.
Rinig po, pili po.
Yes po, ma'am. Go na po.
Okay. Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, nagain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais Oferena III, 45 anyos, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamay-ari niya di umano ng illegal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspect sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Elham Pondadaya, nagbabalita sa Bansarville National High School.
Thank you, ma'am. Pwede na. So next is si Ma'am Junalika. Okay, welcome po. Si Ma'am Junalika Simbaan, ma'am. Isusunod po
Hello
natin
po,
si
ma'am.
Sir
Good morning.
Alfredo. Yes po, ma'am. Good morning.
Hello po, ma'am. Good morning.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Go na po tayo, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Go na po, ma'am.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Sais Oferina III, 45 anyos, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmay-ari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ang baril na ang suspect sa kanila bahay. Nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kaniyang bahay. Jonalika Simbaan ng Nunungan District, nagbabalita. Sorry ma'am, kay kinakabahan, kay low ang akong connectivity internet.
No problems, ma'am. Okay na po. Okay po, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Isusunod po natin, balikan muna natin si Sir Alfredo Donio. Sir? Sir Alfredo? Okay na po ba? Sir Alfredo? Yes po. Naka-unmute ka na po. Di ba okay na yon si Sir Alfredo kanina, sir? Wala pa yun. Naka-unmute pa din daw siya. Wait, sandali, sir, ha? Titingnan natin ulit yung ano mo. Naka-allow ka na po, sir. Sir Alfredo? No, wala. So, ita-try natin muli mamaya, sir. Balikan muna natin or isusunod muna natin si Ma'am Maple B. Satori. Susundan ni Ma'am Amelita Sator. Ma'am Maple. Hello po, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Rinig na rinig po, ma'am.
Okay. Start.
Yes,
Barangay
go na
Kagawad
po.
patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakay ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghahain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz Waferena III, 45 anyos, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari nito ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang sospek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa dilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Mula rito sa Arsenio Iquibranza National High School, ako nga po pala si Maple Bidia Satore, nag-uulat.
Thank you, ma'am. Pwedeng-pwede na po. Okay, isusunod po natin si Ma'am Amelita Sator. Ma'am Ami. Hello, Ma'am Ami.
Hi, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am. Pero nag-echo po kayo, ma'am.
Ako i-off ding isa, ma'am.
Yes, paki-off yung ano, ma'am.
Okay, nag-echo gyapon, ma'am.
Wala na po, ma'am. Go na po, ma'am.
Okay. Try ko lang, ma'am.
Yes, Ma'am Ami. Alam ko magaling ka dyan.
Ay, naku, ma'am. Ikaw ang mas magaling, ma'am Mel. Kilalang kilala ko ang boses mo. Kahit hindi kita nakikita, alam kong ikaw yan.
Yeah.
Okay, sige, ma'am. Okay.
Sige po, ma'am.
Okay. Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz Waferena III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ang pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Baloi District po, nag-uulat.
Wow. Wala talagang pagkupas. Hindi talaga kumukupas, Ma'am Ami. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Okay, magaling.
Okay, salamat po.
Next po ay si Ma'am Shine Jude from Mabato Elementary School. From Mabato Elementary School. Hello po, ma'am. Ma'am Shine. Hello po.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes po, ma'am. Rinig na rinig po, ma'am.
Start na po ako, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Barangay Kagawad patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saiz Waferena III, 45 taong gulang, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamay-ari niya umano ng illegal na baril. Di ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Shane Jude Limosnero, nagbalita.
Okay, thank you so much, ma'am. Napakaganda ng audio mo. Parang
Totoo, ang ganda ng audio.
Yes, napakaganda ang audio mo, ma'am. So,
thank you, ma'am, sa experience. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, welcome, ma'am. Thank you. Next po ay si Ma'am Annalyn Bernardo. Hello po, ma'am. Susundan po siya ni Sir Kenneth.
Okay na po, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Okay na po tayo, ma'am.
Barangay Kagawad, patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakay ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saez Oferina III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamayari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti siya matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspek sa kanilang habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Annalyn B. Bernardo, Kapatagan East District.
Thank you, ma'am. Napaganda din yung boses mo, ma'am. Para din kami nakikinig ng balita sa television. Kagaya din ni ma'am Mabato kanina. Okay, next move tayo kay Sir Kenneth. Sir Kenneth.
Hi, ma'am. Hello.
Hello po, sir.
Narinig niyo po ba ako, ma'am?
Yes po, sir. Rinig na rinig po tayo, sir.
Okay, try lang po, ma'am, Tagalog.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Barangay Kagawad, patay sa police raid sa Camarines Sur. Nasawi ang isang kagawad matapos salakayin ng pulisya ang kanyang bahay sa bayan ng Buhi, Camarines Sur, Linggo ng gabi. Ayon sa pulisya, naghain sila ng search warrant laban sa kagawad na si Froilan Saez Oferina III, 45, sa bahay niya sa Barangay Tambo dahil sa pagmamay-ari niya umano ng iligal na baril. Diin ng pulisya, gumanti sila matapos biglang nagpaputok umano ng baril ang suspek sa kanila habang nagtatago siya sa madilim na bahagi ng kanyang bahay. Mula dito sa Balili Central Elementary School, ito po si Kenneth Maglipak, nag-uulat.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, mahusay yung pagkakabalita. Last two na lang. Ibabalik na natin kay Sir Alvin yung turn. Okay, so sino pa ba ang hindi? Balikan ko dito si ma'am. Yung mga natawag ko kanina na hindi nakapag-present. Si Ma'am Hanifa Kapal. Ma'am Hanifa. Okay na po ba tayo, ma'am? Sila po, Ma'am Hanifa. Okay, si Ma'am Suwasan. Wala si Ma'am Hanifa, so isunod ko si Ma'am Suwasan. Ma'am? Wala pa din. So, parang, okay, si Sir Alfredo Donio. Okay, so I guess isa na lang yung hindi natawag natin dito, si Ma'am. Si Sir Abubakar Buat. Sir? Sir Buat? Parang wala na ata.
Wala na. Hello, good afternoon and welcome back. Sobrang daming magagandang boses sa Filipino yung pag nagre-report sila, very natural lang. Siguro, ilan sa mga napansin ko lang for both English and Filipino, meron pa rin tayong ibang mga reporters na lumalabas yung regional accent. That's not bad because that's you, but pag nagre-report tayo, importante na maitutuwid natin yon. Kapag English, mapapansin nyo, mas soft yung reporting, mas chill. Pero pag Filipino, mapapansin nyo, mas may diin. At saka mas matigas. So mag-iiba po talaga yung tunog ng report natin. Depende kung anong language po yung ginagamit natin. So far, marami ako narinig na sobrang gaganda ng boses. Diba, ma'am? You can agree with me. Ang gagaling ng
Yes po, sir. Si Ma'am Shai ng
sobrang ganda ng audio, parang, hindi natin nakikita, pero, so dahil dyan, okay, dahil dyan, magkakaroon po tayo ng activity. Sisend ko po sa inyo yung link ng inyong, para po mas madali natin magamit. May TikTok po ba kayo lahat? Mas simple po kasi dun eh. May TikTok
Yes,
po kaya
may
tayong lahat. Pero that will be
hindi daw
activity.
lahat,
Iba po.
sir.
Wala.
Pag wala, mag-download.
Hindi daw lahat, sir, na may TikTok po.
Isisend ko na lang po yung video dito tapos para alam nyo po kung anong gagawin. So you're going to record your own report, pero this time hindi pa actual report, meron pang script para pare-parehas, and then you can just do it right after our discussion later. So mamaya pa naman yun. So
Okay po.
isisend ko po yung video dito. Paano ba mag-send dito ng link?
Sir,
Teka
paano
lang
daw
po.
mag-send ang link, sir?
Dito sa
Chat
ano,
box. Sa
wait
chat
lang
box.
po. Sisend ko po yung video dito. It's a reporting challenge, news report challenge. You just have to report it the way kung paano siya nabasa doon. So, discarding nyo na po kung paano po kayo magre-report. Pero pare-parehas lang po muna tayo ng script. Pero yung final output nyo po kasi next week pa po yun. Yung po individual na output na may kinalaman sa actual na magre-report. Kayo ang magsusulat ng script, kayo ang mag-video, kayo ang reporter, kayo rin mag-edit at isasubmit nyo po yung final out. Pero ngayon po, activity lang po ito that you can do mamaya, later. Kasi I guess we can end at as early as 3 p.m. naman later kasi ang i-discuss naman natin mamaya ay paggawa ng infomercial. So lahat po ng discussion natin, first 3 discussion, ay video po. May kinalaman sa video edit, video making po talaga siya halo. So, isisend ko lang po itong link nitong ating video para meron po kayong kasi nasa TikTok to. Pero kung sa TikTok kasi mas madali, makakapag-record na kayo agad doon. Pero sige lang, I'll just send it here. Just wait na lang po.
Yes po, sir.
Wala
Antay.
tayo mag-TikTok. You just have to use, basta may cellphone camera kayo. Basta may cellphone po kayo, makakapag-record.
Yes po, sir.
Wait lang po.
Okay
Uploading
po, sir.
lang, uploading. Ayan. So yung mobile journalism po, technically hindi po siya documentary. Pero may mga pagkakataon po na ang mobile ginagamit na rin for mobile documentary. Pero ang Mojo po ay nakatutok sa news report o paggawa ng isang balita, ng isang ulat, gamit ang inyong cellphone. So that's how we do it. So in short, ang final output nito is yung video package. Pag sinabing video package, ito na yung final output na inedit nyo na, nag-insert kayo ng mga audio, ng video, and everything. So, that's how we do it. At nagiging industriya na po siya ngayon dahil nga halos lahat ngayon ay online. So, ang nangyayari, you can work from home, makapag-report na rin kayo kahit nasa bahay lang kayo. And,
okay po.
Ga-upload lang siya. Pero very promising po yung mga reporter natin. Sana pag humarap na sa camera, hindi na ma-conscious. Kasi kanina, napapansin namin, may mga magagandang boses, pero kinakabahan.
Talaga,
sir.
sir.
Magagandang boses, nagmamadali.
Totoo po, sir.
Diba? Pero
yes po.
dinig namin yung nangangatog, may katog. Ba't po kayo kinakabahan? Tayo lang naman po nandito.
Pero litaw pa din yung ganda ng boses nila, sir.
Oo, litaw na litaw yung ganda ng boses. Kahit na kinakabahan.
Yes,
nakakatuwa kasi, anyway, teachers kasi, syempre, pag teachers, given naman magaganda yung boses, araw-araw nagsasalita. Araw-araw humaharap sa mga bata. Pag hindi pa proseso yung boses. Ito po yung link ng video. Kindly download na lang this one. This will be your activity for the mobile journal. Ayan. So, ang i-request ko kasi kay Ma'am Chief ninyo, bawat category naka-specify dun sa certificate. Halimbawa, certificate of participation in mobile journalism. Kung hindi kayo nakasubmit ng activity sa mobile journal, hindi kayo bibigyan ng certificate for that. Para mas madaming cert. I guess, mas okay yan kasi ganun yung ginawa namin sa Valencia. So, may mga advisor na ang nasubmit lang na output ay mobile journal. So mobile journal lang yung certificate nila, walang documentary, walang infomercial, walang online publication, something like that. Okay?
Okay po, sir.
So,
Okay po, sir. Intindihan po namin, sir.
eto na po yung link para po para kasi ang hirap po ng ganitong training na naka-online tayo. So ang importante ngayon makita natin kung paano makaka-produce ng outputs yung ating participants kasi hirap eh. Kaya pa-check po ng link
Yes
kung
po, sir.
nabubuksan
Okay. Mabuksan yung link.
at nada-download. Nagpa-process
Okay.
pa siya. Okay.
Nabuksan na po, sir.
Okay, so yan po yung link for our assignment or exercise for that. So ano pong gagawin nyo? Nandiyan po yung instruction, tapos kailangan nyo po mag-video using yung script na nandyan na parang kayo isang field reporter. Ngayon, you just have to have your camera phone. Cellphone camera lang po. Huwag na po yung kasi mobile drone po, so dapat cellphone cam. It will take you only 1 minute or less to capture the video. Ang huwag nyo pong kalimutan is yung extra ninyo. Extra, pag sinabi pong extra, yung paano po kayo magpapakilala. Halimbawa, mula sa tahanan ng katotohanan, ako po si Alvin Hison, nag-uulat mula sa Lanao del Norte. Extra, okay? So yung extra po is yung pagpapakilala nyo to end the report. Okay? So yun po ang requirement. Read the script, the instruction there, and then add your extra. Your name, maybe your name, your school. It's up to you kung anong gusto mong gayahing extra. Halimbawa, ang extra mo mula sa nakatuto kami 24 oras, kung 24 oras yung gusto mo, but whatever you want. Pero mas original, mas okay. So ang importante sa atin ngayon, kayo po ay magiging field reporter. Kunyari, ako yung anchor, tapos ipapasok ko sa inyo yung report, ganyan po ay mag-report, tapos paano nyo po ibabalik doon sa anchor using your extra. So yun lang po ang ating gagawin for that activity. Okay po? So,
yes po, sir.
Salamat po, ma'am. Mag-early lunch tayo, 11:44, para makabalik tayo ng eksaktong 1 o'clock mamaya.
So, yung ng output, sir, yung submission ng output this afternoon?
No, not this afternoon. Kasi, after 3 o'clock tayo pwedeng gumawa ng output after ng ating session. So,
okay po, sir.
Ang output po ninyo ay you can submit it. Magtakda na lang tayo ng time within today po.
Okay po, sir.
Kahit mga gabi.
So, pwedeng gabi.
Sino pong technicals? Kayo po?
Hindi po. Si Sir Levi.
Ayun.
Nag-assessor sa technical.
Para po doon sa submission ng output, mag-send po tayo until 8 o'clock, tapos meron lang link kung saan nila pwedeng i-upload yung output nila.
Okay po, sir. So, up to 8 o'clock yung output isa-submit, sir, sa link.
Tapos, kung nandun na po yung lahat ng output, saka na lang po isend sa akin yung link kapag kumpleto na.
Okay po, sir. Nakuha po namin.
Ayun. So, in short, mamaya huwag niyo munang intindihin yung exercise, yung activity, kasi bibigyan naman kayo ng time. We'll end up at 3 mamaya, early, para makagawa kayo ng output nyo, kasi meron pa tayong infomercial na gagawin. So, yun. So ngayon, mag-lunch muna tayo. We'll be back at 1 p.m.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for a very knowledgeable lectures this morning. So, let's end up here.
Lunch muna tayo, guys. See you later.
Yes po, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. Naunsa na ni Sir Levi, nawala lagi ko. Maniod to sa data, sir. Wala ko na-close. Gidownload ako atong kuha.
Gira, pahimo wa ng sana charter ay kira mamay. Ay, sorry.
is derived from the Maranao word ranao, meaning body of water. It is truly a place where Muslims and Christians live harmoniously, where culture and differences are mutually respected. With good governance, Lanao del Norte has made its promise to consistently become better than ever.
Dancing teachers in the division of Lanao del Norte. Hindakan Dance Crew.
Pilipinas, ipakita na ang galing ng Pilipino. Tara na kanta na Pilipinas, oh, tara na kanta ng Pilipinas. Pilipinas,
Let's all stand up. Let's go. Yo! Come on, everybody! Gonna do the twist and it goes like this! Hey, we on the move! Tell me when will you be mine? Tell me cuando, cuando, cuando.
Iniibig ko ang Pilipinas, aking lupang sinilangan, tahanan ng aking lahi. Iaalay ko ang aking buhay, pangarap at sisikap sa bansang Pilipinas.
And you are now listening to Moral Beat.
Ako ay Pilipino, kayong manggi ang balat. Kahit hirap ka sa labi, pero nitong iaangat din nyo ito magagapi. Kahit sino ang iharap, Pilipinas isigaw nating lahat. Ilocano sa usog, Maranao at iba pa. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, dugo namin ay iisa. Nagkaalam na puso, umapit sa dugong pula. Kapag Pinoy nagsanib pwersa ay malabong matuspa. Walang nakakagapi, walang sinong umapi. Dahil gaya namin tayo sa utak ano hindi. Bungad parating ngiti, kahit galing sa higbi. Kapag natalo ang pagkati, lahat ay kakampi. Kaya magbuhay ang Pinoy at bandila itaas. Ay wagayway noong matawat at sigaw ng malakas. Na tayo ay Pinoy at mauhusay na likas. Na kaya natin patunayan na kaya din ng Pinas.
Mga sino makabayan?
Let them know you a true Filipino. Filipino. Maniwala ka, hoy, buong mundo'y napasigaw. Respeto ay umapaw, pero Filipino.
Sino makabayan?
Hot sexy girl, show yourself. Hot sexy girl, show yourself. Girl, if you bubble down, wind up, running on. Girl, I rock out like mad bikini. This mad bikini, so she have to give it. Which mad I did that? It have to give it. What is this? Go call the auntie for me. Y'all spread out like T-Mobile. Nickname T-Mobile, girls y'all buy. So special like golden child. The girl them a show them style. You want me?
Chupapi munyanyo, chupapi munyanyo. Chupapi munyanyo, chupapi munyanyo. Chupapi, 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 chupapi,
Tong 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 pakitong kitong alimango na dagat malaki at masarap ay hirap hindi sapagkat nangangagat.
paseo sa plaza.
Healthy habits, simulan na. Huwag mo na tong papabukas pa. Handa na ba? Let's go for it. Huwag titigil dahil wellness is life.
Listen, wellness is life. Wellness ay pag-inom ng gatas. Wellness ay eating healthy lagi. Wellness ay right portion sa pagkain.
Oh yeah, that's right, let's go.
Listen, wellness is life. Dahil wellness is life. Listen, wellness is life. Ito ang bagong mantra. Dahil wellness is life.
Sa pagkain, magsama-sama, uminom ng gatas dahil wellness is life. Go, grow, grow, foods na tama ang sukat. Maglaro ka sa labas. Mag-reduce, reuse, recycle, listen.
Listen, wellness is life. Wellness ay maging fit at active. Wellness ay washing hands and tama. Wellness ay pag-alaga sa planeta. Listen, wellness is life. Dahil wellness is life. Listen, wellness is life. Ito ang bagong
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. Shall we now start with our afternoon session because Dr. Angelina Buaron, our Regional Education Program Supervisor for English and Journalism, is with us. May I request the facilitators to already have the preliminaries for the afternoon session. Hi, Sir Alvin. Mayang hapon. Hello. Hello, everyone. Shall we now start? Monisa.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Chief.
Ma'am Monisa, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Ma'am Monisa.
Okay, good afternoon, Ma'am Chief. Yes, ma'am. Mag-start na ta, ma'am.
Sa internet siguro.
Bigyan po kumadunggan.
Hmm?
Good afternoon, Ma'am Mela. Ma'am, nano si Sir Levy, ma'am?
Yes sir, na ko dali sir.
Sir, downloaded, na-forwarded na sa imuhang email ad, sir, ang PowerPoint or our presentation ni Doc Buaron.
Sige, try na mag-download sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Kay dili ko ka-share. Dayon ang certificate for Doc Buaron na send na sad nako, sir. Please download it para pag-present ato niya after sa iyahang topic. Salamat, sir. Diri ko nakasulod sa kaning ang ako ang account, sir, Dennis Luzano. Dili makita, sir. Kaning kang Ma'am Jocelyn Gutierrez na akong gigamit kay wala man gud ako enable man. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so Sir Dennis, ikaw na lang mag-present sir.
Diha na lang, sir, kay ang akong kuan diri, sir, akong signal ba basig mo kuan.
Sige,
fluctuate.
Isa ra man ni ang nakita nako sir.
Ha?
Ang
PDF
na-send.
na akong i-forward sa kuan nimo sir. PDF ang presentation ni Doc Baron.
Oo, dayon katong ingon nimo nga kuan sir ba sa certificate.
Ang certificate na ni Ma'am Mila sa Clauso sa mo ang group sir. Para
Sige.
ma-download sa daan para i-present na to ni Doc Baron diretso na. Salamat Sir Lippy. Ayun,
Sige,
Ma'am
sir.
Mila, we will start, Ma'am Mila, we will resume.
Dara mo. Oh.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to all our participants, and welcome back to the third day of our division webinar and advanced campus journalism training and workshop Come Online Showcase of Outputs for La Norte Join Awards. And this afternoon, we are so privileged and honored to have with us our Regional Education Program Supervisor in English, and at the same time, the regional focal person in journalism. Please help me welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Angelina B. Buaron. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Division of Lanao del Norte. May I know if my audio is clear?
Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear.
Thank you. I have sent my presentation earlier, but I think, okay. So I think I can present my slide. Also, let me see. Let me just try it. Okay, it's there. So I'd like it to be presented. Ano kasi siya, it's not, okay lang, okay nga na.
For a while, Mama, I will fix it, ma'am.
Okay. You might hear, okay lang ba ang noise? Akong background is
Ange. Good afternoon, Doc Ange.
Hi, Chief. For a while. Just
Yes,
hold on.
Doc Ange.
Just
I just would like to remind everyone to turn your microphones off because we want to listen to our beauteous and very kind-hearted Regional Supervisor for English, Dr. Angelina Beautiful Buaron. O, di ba? B? Thank you, Doc Ange. Love you. Sige, so naka-off na ng microphone. Okay, very good. Thank you, Doc. Take it away.
For a while, yeah. Thank you.
I just would like to inform everyone also that our Schools Division Superintendent is with us. Nagpahipi na si SDS Eddie. Thank you sa tanan.
I think that's better for a moment. Checking again my audio. How is it? Someone please prompt me.
Clear, ma'am, clear.
My headset is not working, but I think the microphone here is fine. Warm greetings to Division of Lanao del Norte, headed by Superintendent Edo Plinaria, Assistant Superintendent Rose Masisar, Chief Eva of CID. Hi, my dear, I miss you. And Chief Maricar of SGOD. Lupunisa, my partner, and everyone. I'm happy with this invite. And as usual, I cannot say no, especially when it comes to campus journalism, where my heart belongs. Sir Ed, I'm back. In Lanao del Norte for this another
Thank you, Mama G. Salamat tayo.
Hi, Sir Ed. And my pleasure. I feel the warm welcome of everyone. I am also delighted to know that we are all stalwarts of education, that even in this time of pandemic, we continue to be inspired with our work in the department. So, as usual, I would always say just smile. And if things want to work out um, best as we expected, so we can do it better. And also, allow not things around pressure us, but just continue to move on. That is just okay. Um, so this is a warm welcome for everyone. A warm welcome from the journalism family. Whether you are a newbie or you have stayed long in campus journalism, this is a warm welcome for everyone. So particularly this campus journalism, what makes it different with the organization is that it leads us to a bright horizon, particularly on promotion, because in my next slides, you will know and you will perhaps realize that um, most of those who are already on top or those or our leaders in department are with the campus journalism. They have been school paper advisors earlier. So notwithstanding, we lead in the language use, whether English or Filipino or both oral and written communications. We are advocates of truth, facts, unbiases, and just. So we shine in where we are planted, anywhere. Um, if you just realize it now, then at least I have triggered your realization, and I am happy with that. You are in the right place if you are assigned as school paper advisor or coordinator in campus journalism. So, what will you learn today? Kindly move my slide. Slide 3, okay. So, special program in journalism in a nutshell. Qualities of a school paper advisor, winning in journalism contests, and hitting the limelight. Now let's talk about the status of the special program in journalism in the division of Lanao del Norte. Honestly, saying this scientifically, you fall. I should say that look, I was afraid, considering the knowing that um, since I took over as journalism coordinator in 2016, so not one school has offered SPJ as a program, SPJ as a subject. So this year I'm so happy with Carosa. So while I receive all your documents, application to offer journalism as a subject or as a program, so I'm happy that finally we come up with how many schools now? So, two, am I correct? Do we have two, Caruza and Lanao Norte? Am I right?
Yes, Doc
Yes,
Ann.
ma'am.
Lala National High School also.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm so proud of you for the guts to pursue. Well, why not? Why not? Why not? If you believe that we can. So let's review what makes it difficult, DI, to apply journalism as a subject and journalism as a program. So let's go back to the preparations of Caruza and Lanao del Norte. You know what? The advantage of offering this program and subject is that we have more than enough time to to train our students, to have time for practices, to collaborate, and to enhance the skills that we already have. So first, I always talk about this. you know what, it is really advantageous for us to offer the program. Um, when you submit your documents, a letter of intent, so these are actually the additional documents, not additional, but the usual documents that you have to submit. So letter of intent. I hope you are jotting this down. Letter of intent, and then um, the profile of teachers who will handle the subject. Let's talk about ano lang sa journalism as a subject. There is a memo to that. You can ask a copy from me just in case you lost your copy. So let's have it journalism as a subject. So profile of teachers. In the profile of teachers, you include the trainings attended by these teachers, the awards received. So that's it. Ano lang. And then the profile of the school. So you have camera, you have computer or laptop, you have computer room. So basic lang. We don't ask for let us say for broadcasting like you have a separate room. It's not it doesn't really matter if you don't have a room for this special for this journalism club. We call them club, no? These are your this group. You have this group like the advisors and then the 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 editorial staff. So if they have a place where they can work on, better. But once you have this all, sa'yo na kaayo, you just you submit that to RO through the division office. And awards there, I forgot. Your awards, even if that's division level, but we consider it. So that's journalism as a subject. I am encouraging you to offer journalism as a subject. For schools with big population and you have that really advanced learners, you can have journalism as a program where additional documents are actually the list of 35, at least 35 students enrolled who wish to enroll in journalism. 35. And then the proposed schedule, additional pa dahil, the proposed schedule. So, kaning 35 from grade 7 to grade 10, you can continue them until grade 12, no? So, journalism as a program. So, kung journalism as a subject is an additional subject, or it is a subject in lieu of TLE, where it becomes an elective subject. Okay? I just forgot to get the legal basis for that guideline. Okay. So I'd like you to answer the questions. Next slide, please. I'd like you to answer the question on the first box. Kindly move my slide. Hello, okay. I'd like you to answer the question in the first box. Kindly type your answer at the chat box, and then may I request the facilitator to read the responses. The first question is, why are you here with us today? Why? Let me see if I can, okay, that's fine. I can see the responses, but I have not seen one yet. Why are you here? Why do you attend? I hope I'm talking to I'm talking to people. Yeah, okay. Si Ma'am Lorna, to enhance my journalistic skills, writing skills, that's good. I am here because I want to learn, to be able to learn new ideas. Yes, that's good. So probably these things are found in your matrix. That's good. New ideas, current trends. Yes, very good. So all this, you want to be updated. So it comes from yourself. It is your own assessment of your interests. So you are here because you'd like to be updated. That's good, and I salute you for that. So it's not a pressure. It's not from somebody else that you have to attend. Now let's take this opportunity. Let us make that as an opportunity to really improve ourselves because this is our own interest and we are inspired. Yeah, we are inspired because we want to help ourselves. We have a specific direction. So you are here to upskill. According to Junalika, I am here to upskill myself in the field of journalism. So just like others, so you want to grow more, according to Masrifa. Thank you for that response, all those responses. Next question is, how have you prepared yourself to be a school paper advisor? Thank you, Ma'am Junaima. Yes, to be equipped with knowledge and skills needed. Lagi ba? It's good that it's good to be updating ourselves with all this new information. What's up? Um, what's up? What's there, especially in this time pandemic? What else do we expect? So we are now on the next question. How have you prepared yourself to be a school paper advisor? How have you prepared? If you were, let us say, what's your basic foundation? Again, at the chat box, kindly type your answers. Wow. Okay. By attending, that's good. By attending trainings and also, yes, research. Wow, Mama Sarifa, I'm inspired. Armor do the new skill. Thank you. Well, that's great. I'd like to ask somebody to read it for me. May I know who's the facilitator there? Kindly read the responses.
All right. Okay. So, Ma'am Aleli here. Hi, Ma'am Ange. So, these are the responses from our participants for this training. We have Miss Alona Sibayan says, setting myself to be committed. And Ma'am Lorna Kagampang from Lala National High School says, attending workshop training like this. And Ma'am Mona Lisa Panuntongan says, attending webinars like this one. Same also with Ma'am Emilia Alturas. This webinar is one of the ways to prepare myself to be a school paper advisor. And same with Ma'am Rosine Tero. Sir Rosel Talib says, by embracing that I am tasked to help student journalists hone their skills in writing. And Ma'am Jazira Manap says, in this new normal, this kind of platform of trainings is well appreciated to hone our skills as SPA or school paper advisors.
Much. Thank you so much. That's great. Okay. Very good foundation. Very good plans. Thank you for your sharing. I even appreciate Division of Lanao del Norte because whenever there are call-ups for activities in journalism, you are there. In fact, the division is already in the map of performing divisions in curriculum. Like you shine in international letter writing. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And then whenever there are contests sponsored by the private organizations, so you are also there. You participate. So keep up that good work. Those are good avenues to really enhance our skills, to really enhance your skills. And I hope that you continue doing it. No, you continue doing it because those are actually opportunities. Not everyone has a chance to attend trainings like this, online trainings. I hope you continue. And another thing is, I have several posts like inviting you to join this, and then especially if you have good internet connections, then let's give ourselves like a chance to grow more and improve our craft. And because we see your interest in journalism, so keep enhancing that core. Okay. Next question: when did you accept the responsibility This is challenging, you know. And how long do you stay with us? I started as regional journalism coordinator in 2015. But, so I'm happy that I still have I have Chief Eva, Ma'am Samporna, and so when did you accept the responsibility and how long do you stay with us? Okay, so as usual, kindly type your responses at the chat box, and then I also request again the facilitator to read the responses. Thank you.
All right, Mama Sarifa Sultan says that since I first participated in DSPC event way back 2019. And my answer, I was a newspaper editor in the community in Maranding before I was hired as an English teacher in DepEd. And when I was in high school, I already participated in writing and speaking contests and also doing a lot of science investigatory projects. And I was the one who spoke about it. Wala ko kasabot kung unsa to akong gilarlar basta kay istorya lang na ko kuan.
That's interesting. You know what? I'm so happy. So, based on the sharing, we already have
From
that.
Pantar district we have Musrifa Ma'am Sultan says that she already coached students in Pantar National High School. And Ma'am Anisa Langi, last year lang po ako naging journalism advisor sa school po namin from Prais. And Ma'am Alona Sibayan is actually my classmate in Linamon. Hello, ma'am. The moment I have thoroughly comprehended the significance of doing school paper or doing such. Jazira Manap. Sir, Ma'am Jazira Manap says, since 2017 po, but had started attending DSPC since 2019. Hope to stay longer in this field of SPA. From Munay NHS. Sir Dozano says, hello, sir. I have been an SPA for a decade already. And it's my pleasure to attend trainings like this, especially on mentoring children. Okay. Ma'am Jocelyn Gutierrez says, we have been here since we became school coordinator and we will stay as long as we are in the service.
I'm so happy. Well, with these true confessions, no, I'm so happy hearing all those. So at least I'm seeing a bright horizon in journalism for Division of Lanao del Norte. We have that very strong foundation already. We have these top-notch advisors with more than enough trainings. No reason that you won't shine because you already have this school paper advisors who have that potentials. Okay, um, there are those schools which replace their school paper advisors after 5 years. Now, my take to that is that why do we have to replace these school paper advisors after 3 years or 5 years if they are performing a lot? Maybe to give chance to others. um, I I don't know how would you do that. Not uh, um, maybe not really the after 5 years the advisor has to be replaced, but as long as she or he is still performing, why not continue? Why not continue supporting this person? I started as school paper advisor in 1989. Alam, I might be talking about, do not count the my age. I started in 1989 and continued in 2000, year 2000. So when I was promoted as a head teacher in English department, so that was the time when I stopped as school paper advisor, but during that time I was already I have already experienced as speaker in the national level, sports writing. It was in Baguio City, and already a lot of experiences other than traveling anywhere of the country, winning in the national competitions. You learn from each other. You learn from different organizations. Imagine from 1989. So that's it. That's how long I stayed in campus journalism, and even now I'm back to my core. Though I'm not training learners anymore, but here I am working with you. So it is the way I look at it. It is passion and commitment, and I'm happy of your commitment. Um, that your experiences. No? I'm happy with that. So my point there, I'm happy because Sir Ed is here and Chief Eva is also here. If these teachers, if these school paper advisors are still performing, let's continue to support them. The winning papers now are actually run by a number of school paper advisors. Like um, in your school, you have a big school, and there are a lot of teachers who are actually good in that school. If this is a news page, if there is news page, then I'd like to suggest that these are good in writing. Those are good in gathering facts. They can work on. They can work. Um, they can be assigned in a specific page, like those who are good in science, so they can they will take charge of the science page. Those are good in sports, then they will take charge of the sports page. So that is now the trends um, in school publication, no? And then how I mean, these are the strategies of some winning papers, and even that is already throughout the country, no? Unlike before, during our time, I handled English and Filipino, and then I think 10 years after, I asked for help for someone to take charge of the Filipino, and then now we allow it. So one is in charge of the news page, or science page, features page, editorial. Okay, because this will lighten your work. No, you focus on here because there is a specific contest for the page you are assigned. So that's one point. No, so continue that passion, and that's how we sharpen the saw. That is already the question for box 4. So I believe that this is one way of sharpening your saw, and um, continue to improve your core, your interest in campus journalism. So I hope you get the point that you can have, there can be many in your school paper, so that the ideas, the content of your school paper is meaty, no? Full of content, not only limited, because imagine only one will work for this 12-page newspaper. So that's one strategy. Okay, let's move on. The trust factor. Never feel bad of the decision to have you here in journalism. Just in case you are chosen to take charge of the paper, because you feel like, oh, it's so difficult, and only the good, the chosen one, you will say like that, no, I'm not that good, or I'm afraid, especially if the paper has already a name. Every year it wins in the different competitions. I also felt the same. I shed a tear. I cried and I pleaded to the school head that that I should not be assigned, because I'm just new in the school. It was my first year of service, but they learned my background, that I also work I work as the associate editor of the college genre sa Bukidnon State College, Bukidnon State University School Publication. So um, I was challenged by the school, and why not accept it? So there, meaning you are chosen because there is a trust in you. That's the trust factor. So trust yourself that you can, even if you have not done it yet. Because I am saying this with conviction that because you are here, you are made to shine. You are here with us. You are now here with us. Then you will surely shine. Let me tell you this fact. 95% of high officials in TepEd has been a school paper advisor. Do you know some? Okay, give me names daw, be. Kanang our leaders. Our leaders. Si RD Art is a school paper advisor and awardee. Si RD Alan Farnaso, we were together in the awarding as a Sunday school paper advisor. Ako sa Region 10, then siya sa Region 9. Apil pa man tungkot ako sa Region 9 sa una. And then, Director of NAYAP, si Small but Cerebral, John Arnold Siena, siya po sa Region 8, awardee. Si Chief Eva, Chief, di ba Chief? And si Chief Epra. And then the supervisors here, they have been assigned as school paper advisor. Doc Benz, he can talk on sports writing. And Sir Butch on photojournalism. Now we have a new Filipino supervisor, si Sir Armand Agustin from, you might heard his name. He was one of the outstanding school paper advisors. He is already here with us. And then Sir Nick Pañares, our supervisor in science. So most of them were school paper advisors. Now you see that there is a direction. I am giving you inspiration to continue your work, to continue that self-confidence. Trust yourself that you really can. Because of course the school head knows that you can do the job, you can handle the task. The fact that you are placed here, okay. So if you have not trusted yourself, better do it now. I hope you get my point. Next is dream big. Kanina is trust factor. Trust that you can. Now, dream big. Dream big about what you want to achieve. Dream big about the life you want to lead and the difference you want to make. Dream big about the person you want to be. Your direction. School head to supervisor. And what more? Go up. Dream big because you might surprise yourself. Dream big because until you do, you'll have no idea what you're capable of. You just it keeps on coming lang. You don't know you are already there on the pedestal. You're there in the map of excellence. So you don't know that you have achieved that far if you are performing already. So show off your skills, boost your knowledge. It may not be well discovered today, but eventually and in the long run, you become one of the champions. I am saying this because hearing your sharing kanina that you have this background already, you become one of the champions. In fact, the place, Division of Lanao del Norte, has been performing a lot. Siguro wala lang gyud mo wala pa gyud mo na hammer og ayo in terms of campus journalism. So I am happy that you have this activity and I'm here to hammer, no, not really that, but soft lang. Keep yourself updated. Be productive rather than busy. You make yourself as busy. You make yourself busy. You will tell me that you are busy. What are you busy of? What are your products today? Attending this training makes you busy. What makes you productive then is you have a result. You have an output. You have written something. I got this information from you. I was able to share these slides to division of Lanao del Norte. That makes me productive. What makes you productive is that you were able to write an article. You know that you realize that you can be a champion. Okay. So another is example, you learn a word from me. So learn a word a day. So what word do you learn from me today? You read a page online, offline. Your phone has many functions. You might have forgotten that. What is my phone for? If you can use that to read the messages, make the opportunity, make use of your phone to see some words that you can use. You can replace some simple words with something that is new because you're giving information. We learned that our news should not no, our the words that we are going to use should not impress but express well. Sometimes if we use the same word manggod or um, the same figurative language, it may become passe. That's why through the use of your phone, do not just use this for replying, reading some posts, but get information from those posts, get new words, keep yourself updated, reading some news which are relevant, news which come from reliable source. So word a day should not only be for our learners, but for all of us. So to have more words is to read, and read. In the long run, you will also say, I have read this, I have read that. Then write, write, and write. Okay, so let's move on. Oh, I love talking to you. I love talking to champions like you. I am, I am inspired. So, ready to get started? Well, um, why don't you join us? Work with the champions. Char lang. But I have made this raketerang journalista. You might see that it's something new because I used to have katulang arte and journalism. But to go with the trends in social media, I made this one, Raketera Journalista. It is a new page created by me, designed for open communications relative to campus journalism. Sharing of updates and information. You can also share if you have already joined. If you're already a member, you can share information related to campus journalism. Again, don't forget, Raketirang Journalista. So, how to join? Just send a request. This is exclusive for us. Again, for us, Region 10 school paper advisors and journalism advocates. So you just let me know, just send an invite, and then I will accept you. For our, if you want that you'd like to include your campus journalists, yes, they can. You can also post suggestions. What do you propose for RO? What specific contest you want from us? So this is a page for engagement of DO and RO. So don't forget, it's Rakitirang Journalista. It sounds like it sounds like I know, but always why when I read this page, nag-enjoy ko. Mm. I have given birth to this because I have just finished the course on social media. So that's a new page. So in your Facebook, you can see it. Click Raketerang Journalista. Okay, let's move on. Start right. Next slide, please. Yes, start right. Now that you've already joined, condition yourself to be an asset of the school, the division, the region, and even more than that. In addition, the campus journalists who will be under you can be honed as community watchdogs. So just like what is unleashed by Rappler. So I have showed this one, article written by Rappler. Um, Rappler is one reliable source of information. In fact, we have we have invited, it was during my time, I have invited the CEO, si Maria Ressa. The RSPC was done in Malaybalay City, and we were able to get her as our keynote speaker, Maria Ressa, the CEO of Rappler. So moreover, we're giving our learners a mirror of future career that they will be pursuing. So should they be interested to join in broadcast and print media or any career related to campus journalism? So at least we are providing them a strong foundation in preparation for the career choice. Also, keep challenging yourself to think better, do better, and be better. So collaborate with others and with other school publications. Other school publications, not locally, but those publications which are consistently winning. So how do we improve the status of the region in terms of campus journalism? Sir Alvin doesn't know me yet, didn't know me yet. He has no idea who who is Angelina Baron inviting him to join us. So he asked me, Ma'am, where did you get my name? How do you know me? Oh, of course. Now I just sent message, and now when they reply, na, how did I get Maria Ressa? Of course, I look for him and I look for her in the Twitter, in the Instagram, in the email. I just write. How did I connect to Atom Araulio? I just send him an email. So, and then how do I get some of those speakers that we have? So I read some posts regarding winning papers and who were these judges, and I communicated with them. It is through these people that we can improve ourselves. Never compromise your learning. Never settle for less, but strive for excellence. Strive for excellence. Excellence. Competitive. Those are the two most powerful words na we will be encouraged and we will be pushed to win. So, nice kayo inyong foundation na boss, ang support pag yun, ang support ninyo, grabe, I appreciate it very much. So, kuan, it's very ideal and not all divisions have received that. In fact, some of my division partners have difficulty in looking for funding. And here is Lanao del Norte well supported financially, human resources. So it's not impossible to shine. It is really possible that you will shine. So start right. Start right. Okay, so how do we start right? Write headlines. Write your headlines. Don't be afraid to be bold. Don't be afraid to tell the truth. Don't be afraid to be specific because specifics sell. I remember the champion national level, champion in news writing. What was her article about? It is about rape, no? But though it's kuan, it may be negative, but it's giving a lesson. It is a fact. Dili siya gama-gama. Before, my orientation was, do not write anything. Do not write anything na makadaot sa community, makadaot sa school. Wala na. Although it's not the trend now. So kato, you write this, you have these facts, but you produce supporting details you can establish balance information. And then this information must give a lesson to the community, to the learners, to the teachers. No? Information at the same time gives lesson to whoever reads your paper. So the number one job of your headline, especially let's focus on the headline, is to catch your reader's attention. See how those are specific. Kanang headline name already sells a lot. So, Okay, so don't be afraid. So may I repeat, don't be afraid. They have remember these headlines have specific target market and how they are useful in terms of the information, the benefit that the community will get from your paper. So when you are writing, you when you are writing your scroll stopping headline, don't be vague, don't be boring. Kana bitong mga headlines nga common. So you check out what's best, what works well. You check out those headlines which are common and not common, but something new. You heard it. You have seen that sa TV. Pero kanang latest pod, no? So there are dozens of proven models for writing headlines that get results. So it is nothing. It's not. It has nothing to do with being a writer or English major and everything, but it is more on how you play, no? How you write headlines that really catch attention. So, syempre, kung if this is your headline ali this week, so there is a possibility nga biyaan na. And then, if I am judging a paper and then news, sa first page pa lang, if I'm going to turn to the next page, wala ka na kuning basa, that means there's something wrong with your first page na. So, sa paper pa, make it sellable. So, we ensure that the reader will not proceed to the next page without reading what information is given in the first page. Okay, let's move on. So now let's talk about content. Let's talk about this winning paper. Ito yung winning paper sa region natin, and that it was judged by some of journalists who are with you, who are also one of your speakers. How do we create content? I think Sir Alvin has shared a lot of this. But if you have seen the video which I played during the awarding, they have shared a lot. Nodo Veritas, the staff of Nodo Veritas, has shared how do they choose articles. So let's talk about this work. This one is Nodo Veritas. Can you see? Can you see my moving kaning cursor nako? Kanang to create content. Okay. So it's pandemic. Of course, you will talk about COVID. COVID na. But remember that COVID is already common. It is talked by many. So local, international, because that's pandemic. Pero sumo man siya basahon. And then sa opening of the school year, there was an issue about errors in module. So it's a national issue. So compared to the local information, local issues that you have, mo shine good ang international issue nga na contribution ang community. What is your role? I-compare mo sa pandemic, kung doon na kay role, but in our end, there is a low level pa lang. We can do something towards the error of the modules. Kaya gitagaan man taong, no, we have a link where we can report the errors of the modules. So that makes their headline powerful. Another one is, quick kuha lang yun ko. This is Blue Clarinians from Clarine National High School. I love this end of silence, but when you read the content of it, powerful kayo ang content. This may not have gotten first place, but I tell you, the content is powerful. So, gathering issues in your vicinity, in your school, in a room, pinakagamay, so you can play up stories of this na. And then, ay haladayon mo, once you have that, not once, pero continue to compile all these issues that you have enough information to write about this issue. Dili kay mao man toy ko anila no, mao ang issue karon kay unsa ba issue karon, opening of the kuan. That's a good to write about. Having 6 schools in Lanao del Norte nga already recommended for face-to-face. It's a good thing to write. Ayaw na ninyo na lang hana. You write about it na, kay malimtan man god. If you are not going to write at all the content, palimtan na nimo. And remember, we are here in school papering. We are advisors, so dapat kita ang una. Write it na, because if you delay in writing, then you forgot about what happened. So what preparations were done by these 6 schools? Why? They were granted, no? They were recommended for face-to-face. So nice kay na nga story. What support was done by leaders, by the community, by the LGUs, pastilan pagkapatsala kaayo. And we also have search for safe CI. You continue to write all this, and then involve the learners, what they say about the issue. You might think kagamay ra na, but we can join all these ideas together. It make a macro impact. Okay, from micro to macro, because we join all the ideas together. Small ideas, another small ideas here. Here is another small idea. When you join it together, it will create a macro impact for your paper. Okay. Next is how to create content. Look at it. It's another example. So from photos, ganahan cute kaayo. If you look at the photo alone, when you look at it, it already has a story, no? Even in your choice of photos. So you will learn from Sir Alvin as much as possible na statistics, and that you have balanced information, and then you have here ang photos ba, di ba? It's a head turner nga photo. Dili gid pwede nga dili mo tanawon. Okay? Photos that tell story, even just by looking at it, you take time to write about it. You take time to discuss about it. Just look at the photo, you can already get information. Bisan pag dili ka mo basa. That's powerful. Okay, let's continue. You play with quotes. Now, quotes as much as possible. I may not be able to talk to you that much. I may not able to share to you that much as not much with as much as I really wanted to, but sometimes kanang naa sa kuan pag yun, nasa those who are actually in newspapering can give us a lot more. And then you play with words. Domino effect, actually, playing with words. And in fact, even if you watch TV, news, these broadcasters are also fond of playing words. So do that. It's catchy. No? It really gets attention of readers. Okay, let's have another example. Please move. Okay, here. This one, mass promotion. So you play with homonyms. Word association, alliteration, etc. You play with statistics. Kaning katawa ko ani mass promotion. I was not really attracted with the photo, even if it tells a story. Pero diri ko na-attract sa mass promotion. Mass. You can also say as mass promotion. So, ang picture niya has also a power. Another is, I think, your choice of color. We call that as your, how do you call it? Your choice of color to make your paper attractive. Sometimes you associate our colors with the school uniform or the building, but you are free to choose. You are free to design your paper. Anyway, it has masthead. It has nameplate that tells that this is yours. Okay. I am reminded with the paper Kapatagan. Not Kapatagan. I'm reminded with a paper which has the same name of a paper in Valencia. The Granary. Okay, so how do these papers differ? The other one is granary, and the other one is the granary. You know what, Sir Alvin Mayo, can just choosing the best name of your paper. You might think about the granary. I understand because of the rice fields. Now you have just the same with Valencia City, wide, vast area of rice field ninyo, but you may change that if you want to. Pero if it's fine with you, ang diferensya lang is the granary and granary. Also, the name of your paper really speaks its championing too. Let's continue. Another is those who judge the papers also gave their feedback. Look at the sports section. Let's say sports kasi sports is sports. It's action. Um, Therefore, we have to, as much as possible, consider photos which are moving, not really moving literally, but of course that displays that there is action in there. This one, I like this kaning the second one, kaning umangat. Actually, umang yan eh. They're playing with umang, and is umang is the umang word understood by everyone? I think hindi. But look at it, umangat panalo. But they're creating a unique name. It's something unique. That's why pumasok ang papel na ito. Umangat panalo. Di ba? Sa mga papers, winning papers, I have not completed it, but I have not realized it, but I would want to place all these winning papers in one folder and then share this to you. I've already asked permission the the writers or from the advisors now. At least you can benchmark from these winning papers. I tell you, maka-inspire kayo yun. And then sa yun, okay, thank you. Next slide, please. So keep in touch. Keep in touch. Follow us on Facebook, Rakitirang Journalista. Meron na po kong social media marketer, no? But I'm happy with Rakitirang Journalista yun because it's ours. We own it. That's why I'm responsible of what to post there. And we have, I have the accountability what to post in there. But follow us so we can do regular webinars. It may be an invite from school. Ako entertain. You will have my time sa school, libre, division. Just let me know. Ako lang yung health ang akong take care so I can continue to serve you. If it's not going to be me, I can provide you with top-notch speakers. Dili siguro libre, but I will, once ako i-share sa inyo, that means potential siya. Top-notch speakers and trainers. So just keep in touch. We will help one another. So you follow me on Facebook. That's Rakitirang Journalista. So I am given 1 hour. So, and I think that suffices that's my talk suffices what is expected. I just don't know, but continue to connect with me. Thank you for journeying with me. This is indeed a great day. Thank you for this opportunity to work with you. And I see you at Rakitirang Journalista. God bless everyone. Salamat kaayo, Sir Ed, if you are still there. Rose, Chief Eva. Thank you.
Thank you, Doc Ange. Salamat, Doc Ange. Actually, si Doc Ange will also help us in judging your outputs later. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you so much, Mama Angie. I miss you.
Uy, Sir Alf, nandyan ka pala ha?
Yes, I've been here. I've been watching you and listening
My
to your
condolences, Sir Alves. It saddened me to know. My prayers for your mom.
Marami naman akong nanay daw. So.
Kami lahat.
Oo, dami kong nanay. Thank you so much, ma'am.
All right, Doc Ange, thank you so much for your talk and thank you so much for inspiring all of the SPAs and for the teachers here in Lanao del Norte. We are very much happy that you inspired us more and more so that we will strive hard in doing our best as a school paper advisor and as trainer. And because of your expertise, because of your suggestions, your encouragement to us, we are going to present to you a certificate of commendation. Republic of the Philippines, Department of Education, Region 10, Division of Lanao del Norte, Pigcaragan, Tubod, Lanao del Norte presents this certificate of commendation awarded to Dr. Angelina B. Buaron, Regional Education Program Supervisor in English, Region 10 Journalism Coordinator, for sharing her expertise, wisdom, and valued time as resource speaker during the webinar on advanced campus journalism, Search for La Norte Jorn Star on October 19 to 22, given this 21st day of October 2021 at the Department of Education, Lanao del Norte Division Office, Pigcarangan Tubod, Lanao del Norte. Signed, our school's Division Superintendent, Dr. Edelberto L. Oplinaria, CESO 5.
Thank you, Ma'am Angie. Salamat kayo.
Salamat po, Sir Ed. Thank you. My pleasure.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Dr. Ange.
You're welcome. God bless everyone. God bless Division of Lanao del Norte. Bye-bye. Yes.
Thank you, Ma'am Angie. Thank you.
Manis, yes. Welcome. Sir Ed!
Yay! Salamat kayo. Salamat kayo, Mama. Salamat din kayo. Salamat.
Welcome po.
Salamat din kayo. Stay safe. Kita-kita
Same
na
to Sir Ed. Yes. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yan, so magandang hapon sa lahat ng mga teachers. And again, Sir Alvin, hello po.
Hello po, ayan. Good afternoon, everyone. Ayan, salamat sa kay Ma'am Angie. So tomorrow actually may nakaschedule tayong topic on how the school papering and the online publication. Kaya magandang warm up yung mga senior ni Miss Angie kanina. So ayan, if you have questions on how to prepare your school papers, that will be for tomorrow. I understand dapat pala sinama natin talaga yung discussion ngayon. I understand last RSPC, parang ilan lang yung school papers na nanalo, no? From Lanao. So tomorrow we'll have time on that specific purpose. Okay? Okay ba yun sa inyo? School papering? Parang hindi yata okay. So,
Yes po, yes po.
Wala nasagot, Ma'am Aleli, hindi yata okay. Ayaw din ang mag-school papering. Hindi, tomorrow po yan. So, itutuloy po natin yung discussion kasi meron pa po tayong infomercial na discussion. And at the same time, bibigyan ko kasi kayo ng pagkakataon na maggawa ng inyong output dun sa ating mobile journalism. Exercise output pa lang yun. Hindi pa yung final output. Pero before that, we have to discuss tomorrow, let's continue with the topic. Tomorrow we'll have school papering and school online publication and discussion. Para alam nyo kung paano ba magsulat. So yung writing, somehow madidiscuss nun, pero mas advanced kasi application sa paggawa ng pahayagan. Pero ngayon, we're going to discuss the infomercial. So this will be our third category. So we have the documentary and then followed by mobile journalism and then we have the infomercial. So yung infomercial, teka lang i-share ko muna yung screen ko. Yung infomercial, matagal na itong bahagi ng competitions. Pero ito ay bahagi lamang nung radio broadcasting at saka TV broadcasting. Ayan. So doon, may tinatawag tayong infomercial. Pero dito sa bagong setup, the infomercial is a separate category. O kumbaga, bibigyan siya ng equal weight, kasing bigat ng mga nung mga ibang events. So dati kasi ano lang siya, component category lang siya sa TV broad sa radio broad. I don't familiar na kayo dun sa word na infomercial. Okay, okay po sir. Hindi kami sound clinics wala sa tulad namin baga. Tama. So yung infomercial ay bahagi lamang or component lamang nung radio broad sa TV broad. Familiar na po ba kayo dun sa salitang infomercial? Naririnig din, radio infomercial. Ito yung klase ng campaign kung saan merong advocacy na pinopromote. Okay. So yun yung commercial sa isang radio newscast or TV newscast. Pero dahil infomercial siya, not your typical commercial na may product endorsement, kundi ang ini-endorse niya ay advocacy. Okay? Advocacy. So titignan natin ano ba ibig sabihin ng infomercial. Any idea what is infomercial? What is the first thing that comes into your mind when you first heard the word infomercial? Meron po ba? Meron po ba? Tignan natin ang mga sagot nila. Advertisement. Ayan. Give information. What else? What else? A video explaining something or a concept, promotion, and napakarami pang sagot. Ayan. So tama naman yung mga nasa isip nyo. Pero the word infomercial galing sa dalawang salita, no? So an infomercial is a longer form video or television advertisement that acts as a standalone program to pitch a good or service with a call to action. The term infomercial is a combination of the words information and commercial. So informative commercial siya. Kasi kung purely commercial yan, that actually promotes a brand, a certain brand. Okay? So infomercial is actually an informative commercial. Okay? Ang pinopromote niya isang advocacy or call to action. Okay? So maraming uri ng infomercial kayong makikita and I'll be showing you examples. Madalas, blog type, caricature, drawing, pwedeng painting, pwedeng graphics, pwedeng stop motion, infographics, audio, and combination of all of this. Okay? I'll be showing you an example of an infomercial about fake news.
Sa panahon ng pandemya, dahil sa COVID-19, hindi lamang ang virus nito ang mabilis kumalat. May isang problema pa rin tayong kinakaharap at ito ay ang fake news. Bilang isang matalinong sinuwan, dapat alam natin ang gagawin pagdating sa ganitong usapin. Walang magandang na itutulot ang pagkalat ng peking impormasyon, kaya naman ito ang mga hakbang upang malabanan ang misinformation.
Do not engage. Kapag nakakita ng balita na hindi mo sigurado, huwag na muna mag-react, mag-comment at mag-share. Kakalat lang lalo yan. Check and verify. Siguraduhin lihitin mo ang sources upang mas ma-verify ang nilalaman nito. Dun ka lang sa reliable and authentic.
Ayan. So that's an example of infomercial. So ano yung observation nyo dun sa example natin? Ano yung any thoughts on the composition of the infomercial na nakita nyo, na napanood nyo? Maikli lang yan, pero what are your thoughts? Anong technique yung ginamit niya? Anong video technique? Of course, may voiceover, may animation. Kasi nga, yung infomercial can be about anything. Kasi dahil visual siya, you can also apply the techniques that you have learned from filmmaking. Okay? Pero mas madalas yung nakikita, mas na-appreciate nyo yung mga infomercial na may mga animation. Okay? Short but informative. So ano pa? Ano pa napansin nyo? Yung voiceover, importante yon. So, in short, yung mga infomercial, pwede na siyang gawa ng script. Okay? So, let's see another one and then I want you to watch, then try to analyze kung ano ang inyong makita.
Pamilyar ka ba rito? O sa mga ito? Kasabay ng mabilis na paglaganap ng COVID-19 ay ang pagkalat din ng maling impormasyon at ng fake news. Infodemic, ang itinawag ng World Health Organization sa ganitong pinomena. At upang masugpo ito, ano nga ba ang mga paraan upang tayong lahat ay makatulong? Maging mapanuri. Bago maniwala, siguraduhin basahin muna ng mabuti at ikumpara ang nabasa sa ibang sanggunian upang makumpirma ang kredibilidad nito. Maging responsable. Siguraduhin lehitimo ang nabasa bago ito ipamahagi sa social media. At kung ito ay peke, ugaliing i-report na lamang agad ito. Tandaan, hindi lamang virus ang kalaban. Sa bawat maling impormasyong kumakalat, buhay rin ay napapahamak. Kaya't sa pandemyang ito, sabay nating sugpuin ang fake news at COVID-19.
Ayan. So, how about that example? Anong masasabi nyo? Sa example number 2, infodemic, di ba? Meron siyang kinukwentong bago, meron siyang information na sinishare sa atin. Okay? Alam nyo ba na yung output na yun ay ginawa lang sa PowerPoint presentation? PowerPoint lang yun. So in short, there's hindi limitado ang kung anong gagamitin nyo. PowerPoint lang po yung ginawa, slide lang. So mamaya, meron akong ibibigay sa inyong tutorial on how to use PowerPoint to make infomercial. Okay? So that would be your ito, another example tayo ha. So common po kasi yan sa mga infomercial yung paggamit ng infographic. Yan. PowerPoint lang, yes. Next.
Pamilyar ka ba rito?
Next example po tayo. Ito yung best example. Ay, hindi ko alam kung best. Pero tatanungin ko kayo sa inyo kung alin sa tatlong ito yung best. Or i-rate nyo po yung tatlong mapapanood nyo.
Para sa ating Special NCPO Public Advisory, narito ang ilang mga paalala kung paano natin mapoproteksyonan ang ating mga sarili laban sa fake news ngayong pandemic. Una, maging kritikal sa paggamit ng social media. Laging isaisip na hindi lahat ng nakikita sa internet ay pawang katotohanan. Pangalawa, iwasan ng hindi pagpansin sa mga maling impormasyon na nakikita nyo online. Hanggat maaari, i-report ito sa platform administrators o di kaya ay sabihan ng taong nagbahagi ng impormasyon na tanggalin ito. Pangatlo, kung hindi ka sigurado sa post na iyong nakita, paglaanan muna ito ng oras at research effort upang ma-verify kung totoo ang nilalaman nito. At panghuli, do your part at kontrahin ng disinformation sa pamamagitan ng pagpapakalat ng factual at verified info na mula sa credible sources. Laging tandaan, pagsulit, paging kritikal, fake news ay labanan.
And how about this one? Anong masasabi nyo dito? Ayan, anong masasabi nyo dun sa huli nyo nakita? Anong masasabi natin? Meron po ba? Any comments? Ang infomercial ay nagbababala at nagpapaalala, tama? So technically yung information, meron siyang tinatawag na advocacy. You want to raise a certain issue and a call. So ipaliwanag na natin kung ano ba yung information. Ito, another example. Ito, basic information lang to ha. Okay. So, sa paggawa ng infomercial, ito yung mga bagay na dapat nating tatandaan. Yung mga bagay na dapat nating tatandaan. So these are the elements of infomercial that we have to remember. So first thing, importante na may issue na dapat dinidiscuss. Yung issue, okay? Issue na dapat dinidiscuss. about combating fake news. Yes. Anong dinidiscuss kanina? Tama si Ma'am Ivy. All videos or infomercial are about combating or fake news ang issue. Diba? And then, bahagi ng session natin, bahagi ng ating pagkwento is bigyan ng paliwanag kung bakit dapat pag-usapan yung issue, which is the fake news. So mamaya, babalikan natin ulit para alam nyo. Pangatlo, lihitin mong detalye or facts. Kailangan nyo magbigay ng facts. Okay? So kailangan nyo magbigay ng source as much as possible. Kanina may source ako na nabanggit, World Health Organization, yung kanyang pinag-define. And then, you have to suggest a solution. Anong pwedeng solusyon natin? Halimbawa, fake news yung problema o yung issue, ano ang inyong solusyon para malabanan ng fake news? So, naglatag siya ng mga steps, di ba? On how to fight fake news. Nakukuha niyo po ba? And then, call to action. Anong gagawin niyo? So, technically, yan yung bumubuo. So, yung infomercial lang nag-promote ng certain issue, but also, it promotes call to action. Okay? So, meron pa akong ipapanood sa inyo na infomercial din na ginawa namin tungkol sa Nutrition Month. So, tingnan ko lang kung appreciate nyo. Wait lang po ha. Ito siya.
Ayon sa ulat ng World.
Yan lang natin. Ginawa namin ito para doon sa isa naming page, yung BDCP page. And eto siya. Medyo malabo dito pero alam ko ba't malabo? Yung quality. So anyway, ito siya.
Ayon sa ulat ng World Health Organization o WHO, isa ang Pilipinas sa 10 bansa sa mundo na nakapagtala ng pinakamataas na bilang ng kaso ng pagkabansok. Isa sa bawat 3 batang Pinoy edad 5 pababa ang nakararanas nito.
Ayan, so yun yung tema. Napanood nyo ba? Napanood nyo ba ng maayos? Hindi ko alam kung napanood nila ng maayos. Pero, yun yung tema nung last year's Nutrition Month. So, yun ay combination ng animation, narration, at saka, yung uso kapag Nutrition Month, jingle. Ay, walang video. Wala daw video. In-exit ko na eh. Hindi ko ba nakita? Ulitin natin. Ayan. Wala pang video. Wala pa rin. Meron wala. Meron daw. Okay. Ulitin lang natin.
Ayon sa ulat ng World Health Organization o WHO, isa ang Pilipinas sa 10 bansa sa mundo na nakapagtala ng pinakamataas na bilang ng kaso ng pagkabansok. Isa sa bawat 3 batang Pinoy edad 5 pababa ang nakararanas nito.
Ayan, ano masasabi nyo?
World Health Organization o WHO, isa ang Pilipinas sa 10 bansa sa mundo na nakapagtala ng pinakamataas na bilang ng kaso ng pagkabansok. Isa sa bawat 3 batang Pinoy edad 5 pababa ang nakararanas nito.
Ayan, so what can you say about that? Oh, may jingle. Yung jingle maganda, upbeat. Diba? Original po lahat yon. May pinagkunan ng impormasyon, may source. So, ang paggawa po ng infomercial ay nangangailangan ng napakaraming skill kasi magagamit mo lahat ng mga skill na yan kapag ikaw ay mag-iisip ng pinakamagandang concept for your infomercial. So, anything is possible and anything can be used as a tool as long as you can present the elements of infomercial. We have the issue, the explanation of the issue, detalye, tapos kailangan short lang siya. Wala pong infomercial na mahaba. Okay? Kasi dapat short lang yan. 90 minutes, 90 seconds or less. Okay? 90 seconds or less. Kung kaya nga ng 30 seconds, mas maganda. Okay, kung babalikan natin yung mga examples kanina, okay, tingnan natin yung example number 1. Mabilis lang to ha. Isipin nyo kung gano'ng kabilis lang.
Sa panahon ng pandemya, dahil sa COVID-19, hindi lamang ang virus nito ang mabilis kumalat. May isang problema pa rin tayong
1 minute lang to, 1 minute.
At ito ay ang fake news. Bilang isang matalinong siwan, dapat alam natin ang gagawin pagdating sa ganitong usapin. Walang magandang naitutulot ang pagkalat ng peking informasyon. Kaya naman, ito ang...
So yan, balikan ko na lang yan mamaya. Yung editing skill should be super importante. Pero sabi ko nga sa inyo, kahit simpleng, ito, katulad dito, this is an infomercial already. Kung meron lang siyang voiceover, mga simpleng paraan ng pangangalaga ng kalikasan. Kunyari mag-voice over na. Narito ang mga simpleng paraan ng pangangalaga ng kalikasan. Una, magtanim ng halaman ng puno. Ikalawa, huwag mag-expel ng papel. Ikatlo, mag-recycle ng basura. Ika-apat, kunyari ganon. So technically, kahit simpleng PowerPoint can be used, or can be a tool to actually make an infomercial. So, importante kasi malinaw lang yung ipepresent mo. Okay, hindi naman lahat ng infomercial ay pare-parehas. Okay, may mga approaches tayong susundin. May mga infomercial na gumagamit ng sweeteners or dramatization. Nakakita na ba kayo ng ganon? Yung parang may drama-drama muna, saka sasabihin yung issue. Pwede rin po yung infomercial na yun. Pero syempre, kung dramatization or sweeteners yung gagawin natin, or situationer, kakailanganin nyo ng mga artista. Okay? Better pag may DO, syempre. Diba? Nakakita na ba kayo ng ganong infomercial o commercial, diba? Yung pinaka-advocacy niya nasa dulo. Yung paalala. Halimbawa, may naglalaro, tapos binubuli. Diba? May mga ganong infomercial. May mga bata, naglalaro, biglang may dumating na bully, tapos may dumating na isang bata na pinatigil yung pambubuli, tapos sa dulo, sabihin na, ang pambubuli ay masama, bla bla bla. Tapos sa ulat ng ganyan, 5 sa 10 bata ang... So may kumbaga ginagamit lang yung drama para paghugutan. Ang tawag namin doon, take off point. Oo. Sa dulo, yung stop bullying, nandun yung call to action. Diba? Pwede rin yung mga ganong drama. Makikita nyo rin yan sa radyo. Diba? Recently, nilabas sa TV about getting vaccine. O yan, pwede rin yun. Diba? Yung mga kung bakit kailangan kumuha ng vaccine. So, hindi naman siya limited sa paggamit lang ng animation. You can also use dramatization or reenactment. Okay? So, dun lang, kailangan ninyo ng artista. Okay? Kasi yun ang gagamitin yung parang pa-connect sa audience. Okay? Pa-connect sa audience. Okay, yung iba gumagamit ng jingle. Diba? Narinig nyo ba yung infomercial tungkol sa back to bakuna? Narinig po nyo po ba yon? Or napanood nyo na yon, yung back to bakuna? Baby, come back. Narinig nyo po? Sino pong nakarinig ng press 1 po, yung baby, come back to bakuna? Kasi nung kumonte yung mga nagpapabakuna, nag-launch ng infomercial, ito, nahanap ko na, yung Department of Health, tungkol dun sa baby come back to bakuna. Teka lang, hanapin ko lang po ha. Panoorin nyo po. Ito po. So this one, infomercial din po siya.
you're busy, wala kang time. Come back to bakuna, kayang-kaya mo yan. Oh, wala nang tigas, polio at heba, pneumonia, meningitis, tsugi na yan. 5 visits lang, protektado na siya. Come back, your baby back to bakuna. Baby, come back, para baby mo'y protektado na. Nakakamiss ang baby nyo isis. Kaya baby, come back to bakuna. Baby, come back to bakuna.
Ayan. Ayun. So, yun. Diba? Westlife. So, iba yung style. Pwede rin po yung ganyan. Yung parang mala jingle style. Kasi yung mga tao, mas nare-retain sa attention nila, may attention retention, yung kanta. Diba? So, you can also do that. Lahat magpapawa kasi mga gwapo. Diba? You can also do that. You can also do that kind of infomercial din po yun na may tuturing. Okay, balik tayo. Meron din pong gumagamit ng infographics. May mga nakita natin example kanina, gumagamit sila ng mga infographics habang nag-explain tungkol dun sa kanilang infomercial. Okay? Common na po yan. Cartoon is also used in caricature. Yung may mga nagdo-drawing. Yan, pwede rin po yan. Stop motion. Gamit ng, hanap tayo ng example. Ito yung paggamit ng hirap nga lang ito kasi dapat kukuha ka ng maraming shots ng mga galaw kasi kaya nga siya stop motion. Bawat galaw kukunan mo ng litrato kasi ilalatag mo na para kang animator. So yung stop motion, hanap tayo ng example. Pag sinabi pong stop motion, ganito po yung itsura niya. Hanapin ko lang po ha. May motivational element. So, ang paggawa naman po ng infomercial, ano naman siya? Malawak. At saka, merong creative freedom. Depende kung ano yung kakayahan, saka ano yung material na meron kayo. So, we have the stop motion. Medyo technical na rin ito kasi, ayan siya. So, nakikita niyo yung gumagalaw na mga bins. Hindi yan basta gumagalaw. It's kinukunan isa-isa. So, meron naka-steal kayong camera, tapos bawat galaw ng bins, picture. Tapos saka ilalatag. Saka yan ilalatag sa editing. Okay? So, yun yung stop motion or rapid shot. Sabi ni Elham. Ayan. So, tingnan nyo ha. Hindi po totoong gumagalaw yan ha. Ayan. Katulad lang, umikot-ikot. Ayan. Kala nyo po, napaka-ikli lang na pero sobrang dami ng shot. Tapos habang nag-explain ka. So, pwede yan. Ganyang klase ng infomercial. Okay? Ang meticuloso naman yan, sir, isa sa pala sa mga kinukunan ng shots. Ginagamit din dito sa KMJS, ginagamit dito sa maraming gumagamit na rin nitong tinatawag nating stop motion. Sa infomercial, ginagamit din yan, especially kapag hindi nyo pwedeng kuhanan ng reenactment yung mga topic. Example, ang topic nyo ay tungkol sa children and women's abuse. Yung pang-aabuso sa kababaihan sa kabataan or kababaihan at sa bata. Hindi naman pwedeng ang sobrang dark kapag magre-reenact ka na may ginagahasa. Ang pangit, 'di ba? So gagamit ka ngayon ng pwedeng stop motion, may manika ka. Yung manika mo yung papagalawin mo at habang nagkukwento ka na 3 sa 5 bata sa Pilipinas ang nakararanas ng pang-aabus mo ayon sa Department of Social Welfare and Development. Something like that. So, gumagalaw yung nagsiset up ka ng stop motion studio mo, using the manika, and yung manika lang yung gagamitin mo para ikwento mo, bigyan mo ng visual yung pang mamolestya or pang gagahasa or pang abuso. Nakukuha niyo po ba? It takes many shots para maka-form ng kung anong dapat i-form. Yes. O, talaga dapat tawag dito, pasensyoso, hindi pwedeng madaling mainip. Kasi talo ka pag nainip ka. Okay? So yun po yung stop motion style. O, tapusin lang natin kung ano pa yung meron dun sa stop motion. Ayan, ganyan. Parang ang simple-simple lang pero napakadami ng kuha. Tapos dapat naka-still lang kasi dapat consistent yung placement yan. Yung mga galaw lang. Nakikita mo yan sa mga shows katulad ng I Wonder. Diba? So, naka-still lang yung mga nasa background pero parang yung sa mga cartoons sa movies, yes, may mga cartoons na gumagamit ng ganyan. Yung gumagamit ng clay, yung mga clay art, tapos yung mga clay art yung mga karakter nila. So, ganun po yung ginagawa doon. Okay? So, let's now proceed to the next one. Okay. So, kailangan yung gumawa ng concept outline. So, ano yung concept outline? Ito yung naglalaman ng theme, ng information, saka suggested solution. Okay? Ito kasi yung magbibigay sa inyo ng direction kung anong gusto nyo mangyari. So, huwag nyo isipin nyo palagi may issue at hand. At yung issue at hand, yun yung gusto nyo ipaliwanag. At bigyan ng suggestion kung paano makakatulong at makaka-impluensya ka, maka-persuade ka ng audience mo na gawin kung ano dapat. Okay? So, narito yung isang presentation kung saan tawag dito, pwede kayong gumawa ng infomercial sa gamit ang PowerPoint. Okay. Hindi ko na siya i-play ibibigay ko naman sa inyo yung PowerPoint na ito. So, you just wait for this infomercial PowerPoint. Okay? So, ano po yun? Tutorial on how to make infomercial using PowerPoint. Kung walang-wala na kayong magamit, PowerPoint na lang yung gamitin ninyo para hindi kayo mahirapan. Kasi sa PowerPoint, may animation, may slides, may mga shapes. Meron kayong pwedeng magamit na pwedeng pagalaw-pagalawin. Hindi nyo na kailangan mag-stop motion. Okay? So, dun sa PowerPoint. Pwede rin kayong mag-video edit sa PowerPoint. So, ang kakailanganin lang naman natin is makapag-produce kayo ng isang infomercial per school na lang. O, per school or per district, per group. Pero yung ating tinatawag dito, yung assignment about dun sa mobile journalism ay individual po yan. Okay? So, questions po. Wait lang po, i-upload ko lang po itong infomercial link. Question po. So, separate category po yung infomercial. And pa-check po kung na-download po yung file, yung infomercial. Ano po, yung mobile join pa rin. Yung mobile join na bigay ko na ba kanina? Ay, hindi pa. Ay, hindi yata yun yung link. Sorry, hindi yata yun yung link. Ulitin natin. viewers can download. Hindi pa yung module. Sige lang. Check ko lang po kung na-download na ito. The file is too large to open. What next? Ano naman ang problema natin? Mabigat yung file. Kasi bibigyan ko po kayo yung time na para magawa niyo po yung work niyo. So we can end as early as 3 o'clock today. Tomorrow po we'll have online publication and school paper management discussion. So you have to work on your mobile journal exercise, yung binigay ko kanina, at saka ang inyong infomercial. Yung infomercial po, 1 minute or less lang po. Huwag po masyadong mahaba. Hindi ko lang makopy yung link. Ano nangyari? Bakit ayaw? Yan. Pa-check po nung huli kong link kung ma-upload ko na siya. Ayun, I think ma-upload na yan. Yung isa na lang, yung Mojo. Questions? Wala naman. Ayan, downloadable. Downloadable na yung huli, no? Okay. Questions po or clarification. So you're going to make your Mojo exercise, yung sinend ko kanina na video, yung TikTok video kanina. Tapos, your infomercial. The infomercial can be per school or per district. Pwedeng kahit alin po doon. So, bibigyan namin kayo ng time. 3 o'clock pa naman. So, pwede pa kayong makagawa para mabawasan yung tatrabahuhin nyo. Pero yung documentary, hindi nyo yung magagawa. At saka yung final copy. No? So, at least itong output nyo dito, pwede natin siyang ma-play bukas. Diba? Mga output nyo. So, questions po or clarification or violent reaction. Pa-clarify po sa instruction sa Mojo. Okay, sinend ko po yung video kanina. Mag-shoot lang po kayo ng video. Wala pa pong susundin niyo lang po yung instruction doon ni Jackie Manaba. Nasaan ba yung video? Hanapin ko lang po yung video. Yung sinend ko pong video kanina. Hanapin ko po. Ito. For Mojo, mag-shoot po kayo ng i-duet mo yung account. Huwag na mag-TikTok, pwede namang gamitin nyo lang yung laman ng Pero kung may TikTok, mas madali kasi. Yung background, pwede namang hindi, ma'am. Basta kailangan makita kayo na nagre-report gamit yon. Kung saan man kayo magre-report, okay lang kahit saan. Okay? Basta kailangan ang gagamitin yung material is yung, di pa po ba Petre 1 entry lang per school sa Mojo? Mas maganda po, individual yung entry. Mas maganda. Kasi di ba magbabasa ka lang naman ng report using your cellphone.
Mas maganda po at least po may masabit po na 1 per school. Pero kung kaya po na lahat ng participant from your school ay meron, mas maganda po. Para po mas maraming choices at makikita natin presentation for tomorrow. Okay po. So, pwede po bang ibang TikTok account? Pwede naman ma'am, walang problema. Basta kayo yung makikita doon sa video. Saan link ipapasa? Mga facilitators, saan po pwedeng ipasa yung kanilang output for later? You can submit at kahit
Gumagawa pa po kami ng
link.
Link.
Okay. So yun. So you just reach out to our facilitators about where to send your outputs. Pero for sure, it will be sent tonight. Hindi voice over, Ma'am Hydaira. Dapat hindi naman yan infomercial eh. Yung infomercial, pwedeng voice over. Pero yung mobile join, kailangan makita kayo. Hindi pwedeng hindi makikita. Yun nga yung challenge dun eh. Di ba, magre-report kayo. So, ayusin nyo. Mag-ayos na rin kayo. Kahit sa loob lang ng bahay, basta kita yung mukha nyo, tapos feels like a reporter kasi practice nyo to eh. Gusto kong makita how you will report using your phone. Okay? If you have a tripod, you can use it. Pero kung wala, you can have handheld. Okay? So wala pa namang script kasi ang script, iisang script lang yung gagamitin natin, yung script lang ni Jackie Manabat. Okay? Ayun. Any more concerns? So, ang submission po natin ay ngayong gabi po. Oo. Kasi mag-end tayo ng early ngayon so para maka-create kayo. 8 o'clock, you just ask our facilitator. Pwede mag-chroma, bahala ka. Discarte nyo na yan. Kung this is the one way to prove kung ano yung mga alam nyo na pwede nyo gamitin. As much as possible, gamitin nyo yung mga pwede nyo gamitin. Yung mga alam nyo. Minimum of 1 minute lang po ba saan po? Sa Mojo po, at least 1 minute. Ilang outputs po ang gagawin namin? Bali, 2 po. Yung Mojo po at saka yung infomercial. 1 minute lang din po yung infomercial. So, discarte nyo ngayon kung anong klaseng... So, malaya po kayo sa pagpili kung ano pong style ang gagamitin nyo. Pwede kayo mag-dramatization, mag-stop motion. Gusto nyo mag-jingle din kayo kung kaya nyo magsulat ng jingle in just few hours. Or you can also do an animation. It's up to you. So, 2 po ang gagawin natin. Isang Mojo at isang infomercial. Okay? Tapos, ang usapan, at least 1 output per school. So, kung more than 1 po yung isasubmit, wala pong problema. Kasi ako, as much as possible, gusto ko lahat ng participants merong mobile journal output. Kasi, pwede po ba yung TikTok na na-share mo, sir? What do you mean? Yun nga po yung gagamitin ninyo. Yung TikTok na shinare ko. Yung script po doon ang gagamitin ninyo. Okay. Gumagawa pa daw si Miss Aleli ng Google Drive para kung saan yung i-upload ang inyong output. Any more concern or questions? So kung English or Filipino, kayo na po ang bahala. Choose your language, syempre. Kung ano yung pinakamagandang language for you, you have to choose. Okay? Any more concerns? So tomorrow po, school papering po tayo and online publication. Okay? Yun po ang focus natin. How to make quality school paper and how to make online publication. So parehas po yun dahil yung technique would be the same. We will be talking about the theories on school paper management and applying those theories and converting them into the online platform. So that will be for tomorrow. So school papering po tayo. So sa mga newbie dyan, yung wala talagang idea sa paggawa ng school paper, that will be for tomorrow. Okay? So yun yung ating magiging focus ng discussion bukas. Salamat po. Questions po. So ibabalik ko na ang mikropono sa ating mga FASIs, Ma'am Alali and company. Kaninong script pong gagamitin for English? Ay, oo nga, no, walang English daw. Wala pa po. Pare-parehas po pala yun. No worries po. Hindi pa po pala tayo gagawa na. Wala pa pong script ng English. Yun lang po muna ang gagamitin. Sorry po. Ang may English at Filipino na lang po yung infomercial. Sorry po. Yung Mojo po, dahil practice activity po yun, isa lang po ang gagamitin natin. Kung paano nyo po i-report yung binigay sa akin manabat. Yun lang po. Sa infomercial po, may English at Filipino. Okay po. Ma'am, Sir Buwat. Ayun. May attendance link po. Attendance link daw po. Ayan. So, before kayo mag-leave, make sure na nakausap nyo na yung mga kasama at nakapag-attendance link na kayo. Ayan, attendance link na share na yata ni ma'am. Okay? So, bago rin kayo umalis, tiyakin nyo na makukuha nyo kung saan isasubmit ang inyong output. Hindi na po kami tatanggap ng output bukas kasi mamaya, pag-submit nyo ng 8 o'clock, isa-send sa akin ng kung sino mang facilitator yung link para ma-check ko na po siya at ma-critique at saka ma-evaluate for tomorrow, mabibigyan po natin ng award yung best output agad. Diba? So, yeah. Thank you so much. And I'm so excited to hear you do the report. To see you do the report. Yan. Mag-ayos naman kayo pag magre-report. Feeling reporter dapat tayo. Kami po ba yung gagawa ng script for module? Wala pa pong script for modules, Ma'am Michelle. Gagamitin lang po natin yung binigay o yung pinrovide ni Jackie Manabat. Yung binigay ko sa inyong link for module. For module. Patang lang module. Okay po. Wala pa po kayong script na gagawin. Hindi pa po yan actual work niya. Activity lang po muna. So, ang kailangan lang po makita natin sa module, again, ito po yung instructions, ay yung pagbasa nyo po dun sa script ni Jackie Manabat at yung inyong extra, yung paano kayo magpapakilala. Bawa, at yan ang mga pinakahuling balita mula dito sa Laguna. Ako po si Alvin Hizon. Balik sa'yo, Mike. So, yung extra mo. Okay? So, bahala na kayo dumiskarte kung paano nyo magpapakilala ang sarili nyo. At yan po ang pinakahuling mga balita mula dito sa Laguna. Ako po si Alvin Hizon, ang bantay ng katotohanan. Bahala na po kayong dumiskarte kung ano po ang inyong. So yun po yung titignan natin yung pagbabasa nyo po ng script at saka yung inyong extra. Huwag nyo kakalimutan walang extra kasi doon kayo makikilala. Okay? So bawal po ang voice lang. Dapat po makikita kasi mobile journalism nga. Okay? Huwag na kayong mahiya. Tayo lang na makakita ng bukas. Okay. Thank you so much po. Ayan, meron na sinan si Ma'am Aleli. Ma'am Aleli, balik sa'yo. Balik sa'yo.
Yes, sir. So, attendance po tayo sa day 3. Tapos, Sir Levy already sent Google Drive link sa kung saan natin pwede i-store or i-send yung ating mga outputs for the module and the infomercial. Maraming salamat po. We have ilang oras before 4 o'clock. Tapos, maybe we can brainstorm and we shall come back tomorrow. Okay, so we will close the link around 10 p.m. para ma-send na po ninyo yung mga outputs ninyo today. Thank you so much and I hope na gagawin natin yung mga dapat nating gawin tsaka outputs. Okay, thank you po Sir Alvin.
God bless everyone. God bless. Kaya natin yan.